Hello, everybody, and welcome to Weapon Night.
Diamonds!
Diamonds are for tonight, not forever.
Diamonds are for Thursdays.
I assume we defeat the diamond tonight and it doesn't last forever.
I sure hope it doesn't last forever.
Oh, that was abrupt. Oh, that was,
Diamonds are hopefully entertaining and relatively brief. That's how the song goes, right, Kyle?
Yep, that's how it goes. Tonight we cool out the bad. We bring it to a cool conclusion. I don't know. I don't know if we actually defeat this guy. He seems like this guy's like big enough to handle his own expansion, really.
This guy's a piece of milk drinking shit.
He's
I'm gonna dump him down the sink like expired milk.
Yep, just like that. Get him out of here.
There's no use crying over spilt milk, but there is a reason to down curdled milk.
That is true.
Just not down your gullet.
Don't do that. Do it down the sink.
Listen, I was on a roll and I started to lose.
You started thinking about it too much. Yeah.
Started thinking about it too much. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on.
Congrats to everybody who found me today. I thought this would be a little too obscure. But look at all the praetorium.
It is a pretty generic building, but you know how it, dude. Listen.
I know.
Listen. I know you're trying to be nice, but come on. One person found you, and word got out.
No one would do that.
Everyone here isn't working by the honor code. They're not sitting there in silence, deducing it. They're not Charlie Dang with red string on a cork board, smoking a cigarette, don't smoke, and then figuring out where you are.
I mean, the push-up guy is a given. Like, this is just bizarre. This guy's doing push-ups in his bed.
It is very bizarre. I do like that someone's helping him out.
Yeah. Well, it would kill your wrists.
Moral support.
Because you'd be sinking in, and it'd be, ugh. And then over here, there's just a.
You'd have to do the fist push-ups. That would hurt too much with open hands. Yeah, you need to line your wrist for that shit.
That's all part of the theming. It's all part of the theming of tonight. Big, sweaty push-ups.
Big sweaty push-ups. Is that like
big bad tacos so big?
The very same.
Okay.
The very same.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, people didn't join the podcast earlier. You know, that would be the 3-year-old singing his heart out. Singing his heart out.
It is on the soundboard now. I can play whenever I want.
Big bad tacos so big.
Through all of Albertsons.
Throughout all.
Were people treated to that song.
You still have Albertsons?
No, they're putting up the Safeway sign as we speak, so not for long.
Oh, God, they're like on their way out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. We haven't had them for years here in Florida.
Oh, well, Florida Albertsons were creepy, too. Like, the floors were all sketch, and at least when I was a kid in Florida, when I was 4.
What?
Albertsons was it was Food Lion. Food Lion was the nice place.
How is the floor sketch?
You know, like it has too much gunk on it and all those scuffs and...
Okay.
You've been to Kmart, right?
Listen, that is definitely how the floor can be sketched.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Albertsons a lot as a kid. I thought it was fine. It was normal. It was normie. It was normie, and then Publix just assimilated everyone except Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, Imarashi, there's another Safeway around the corner. They're just, I don't know. All Albertsons are now Safeways. Weird.
Florida. Yeah. Hey, if anyone gets in tonight and is like, why is Garrett floor tanking? You say it's because he's from Florida.
Yep.
Florida.
Yep, that's it.
Does it get funnier if I say it over and over again?
It does.
Okay, cool. Remember Food World? No, I don't. No.
World. Oh my
what the hell was Food World?
Do they still have Food Lion?
We had one Food Lion, and I don't think it made it past 93.
Oh, hey, look, there's a Phoenix outfit in the game.
This is why. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
They did it.
You got the doily and everything.
Yep, they already designed it. Those cheating bastards.
I like that you call it Phoenix. I'm like, Phoenix? Who the hell is Phoenix?
How could they do this? They stole it from this game. I can't believe it.
Grandpa's here?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a Grandpa cosplay.
Grandpa's here. What? Grandpa's here?
Because that.
Because it's doily.
Grandpa's Phoenix. No, Grandpa's Phoenix.
Yeah, Grandpa's Phoenix.
Dead Grandpa's Phoenix.
Yeah.
Don't worship your dead grandfather. That's how you get primals.
Stop praying for my grandpa. He's too strong.
Don't pray for your grandfather.
Nope.
That's how you get primals.
Doesn't need help.
Don't do it.
Yes, the Piggly Wiggly. That's more of a Maryland thing. Piggly Wiggly is on Maryland.
Piggly Wiggly is northeast. Yeah, that's whenever I would visit the 2 times my dad saw fit to take me back to his home state of Jersey. He was like, and there's a Piggly Wiggly. That's Publix up here. I hate it here. My dad has nothing nice to say about it. I like Jersey. I always loved visiting as a kid. My dad has nothing nice to say about it. But
wow.
That's him. That's him. Imagine all the kind stories I've told of my mom. There's that many stories about my dad talking about how much he never wants to go back to Jersey.
Piggly Wiggly, you go in there and you get the Utz potato chips, because those are a northeastern thing too.
Oh, the ones the really good Philly cheesesteak place here has Hare's potato chips. It's like HERR''S. Those things are delicious.
I don't know.
And I can only get them at the Philly place here. That's it. It's the only place that has them. But those are really freaking tasty. Oh, no, that's not true. Wawa started carrying them, which means I can get their sour cream and onion, which are banging. Banging, Kyle. Yeah, they're good. They're good. My favorite chips. Kyle, favorite chips on 3, 2, 1.
Pickle potato chips.
Oh, I was going with brand, but pickled.
Well, they're not pickled. They're pickle. They're like, I don't know. They got like dill and salt. You know, they're salty.
Huh.
They're kind of dillish.
All right. You know my opinion on pickles, so I'm sure you realize that revolts me.
Probably.
But, yeah. Katie would like that. She is the pickle enjoyer in the home. Every like 2 months I open the fridge and I'm like, who brought this into our house?
No, that's good. And Trader Joe's has some good pickle chips too.
Okay.
They don't carry barbecue chips anymore though, the Trader Joe's. Real shame.
They don't carry barbecue chips?
Yeah, they got rid of them. I don't know where they went.
It's extremely specific. Just
it is.
Just
I
the barbecue.
know, but I don't know. Maybe there's a barbecue shortage or something.
I mean, we can all agree that barbecue chips are like the middest chip.
But they're the safest. I would say your mid is an insult, but I agree with you. I would go with like safest, widest.
Like I'll eat them, but I'm not passionate about.
But you know they're safe. They're casual appeal. What would you call? Oh my god!
Crowd pleasing.
They're not really.
They're the Nickelback of potato chips.
Accessible. That kind of works.
Basic.
They're basic. Yeah, they're starting
basic.
Point. Yeah,
they're basic.
Yeah.
I like a lot of basic things. It's okay.
No one's gonna be like,
okay
ew, gross barbecue chips, gross, sick. This party sucks. Yeah.
Let's be honest. I'm compensating for personality with this hair, right? I'd be basic without this head of hair.
It's not true.
Thank you for defending me, Kyle.
You're welcome. I know it was lack some passion, and I apologize for that. But I also think your normie adventure is what makes you work on the shows with someone like me who, doesn't have normie adventures.
You so dearly need some live action drama in your life. So
they're like, you bring me back. You bring me back. I come out, I come back in. I come out, come back in. And I feel
Everyone
it.
gets done watching their D-Gen Isekai.
Exactly.
And then they listen to me for 5 minutes and they're like, oh, right.
There's a whole
live
world
action
out there.
Television is a thing.
Exactly. Both of us. I talk to you and I'm like, there's a world out there. And you're like, oh my God, there's a whole world out there, right? It works
pretty
out.
Much, yeah. That's pretty much it. Before we went live, Comsci Jedi CA, Kieran Overy, Oni Perfection, Lasagna Bear all either became or re-upped their memberships. So
nice.
Thank you so much, Lasagna Bear. You're making me hungry and I just had dinner. Just did it. Also, way before we went live, Zervin hit us with an extremely generous super chat.
Very, very generous. Thank you.
Yeah, it read. It said, gonna be out in the office, so treat this as my buying part of a round for peeps going to FanFest. Hope peeps have fun, and looking forward to seeing more when the two of you are back. P.S. There's an Easter egg with the name of one of the buff debuffs in this fight.
Very well.
Ooh, okay.
Yes. Speaking of which, I shall cover our
Easter
faces
egg.
for maximum, in case you're on a phone, so you can read the details.
Maximum
coverage.
retention.
Yes.
Also, we're so sorry if you're watching on a big screen TV because this is a bright ad.
Yeah, well, I don't know. If you're watching on TV, I don't think it's as blinding. Could be.
I guess because you're far enough away.
Yeah. You've got proper distance. You got proper distance.
Yeah, but our meetup is on the books. It is on the books. We had a very successful fundraiser, and I have already prepaid for the VIP. If you see down there the third line up from the bottom, that's really important. Pay attention to that line. It says, "Say you're with the Grinding Gear group." I couldn't fit group. For $3.25 cover, cover's usually $5 and change. You get a discounted cover rate.
Yes.
It is a free play arcade inside. I have heard I think you need to pay for pinball, but the arcade cabinets are on free play.
Sure.
So, and you should also, if you say you're with the Grinding Gear group, get a wristband for 10% off once you're inside the barcade. They don't call it barcade, they call it video game bar, but I use the term barcade. That's me.
That's them.
That's me generalizing.
They did it to themselves.
Yep. At the Player One video game bar, we're getting together the first night of FanFest, probably around 9 p.m. We'll be there relatively late. So come on over after the conference is done. Or, if you're done with the conference, come on over.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be
Gonna
fun.
Be a good time. Gonna be fun. Gonna be a good time. They have an original location in Orlando?
Oh.
Shit.
Nice.
I wonder if that was, dude, we went to a barcade before our convention years ago. I wonder if that was it.
Oh my goodness, that'd be bizarre.
Because I didn't plan the pre-party the night before. But our friend Amy was like, I know a place, and was just like, follow me. And we all went and had a pre-party. Or no, that was a post-party. That was after the event was over. We all went out to the barcade. But yeah, I wonder if that was Player One. Because it was like super on-brand video game themed. Their bar looked like Donkey Kong, the old arcade cabinet with like the ladders.
Oh, sure,
and
nice.
The scaffolding. That's what they had their liquor set on. It was nicely themed. But yeah,
I've heard they do. I've seen the picture. They do have a DDR machine, so there is some form of DDR. It may not be the songs I know. Mine are a little out of date.
I'm crossing my fingers that they have the Guitar Hero arcade cabinet.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, I doubt the new ones probably have like the old I am your little samurai, or was it Butterfly? I don't know. Like that, I rock that song. I destroyed that
DDR?
song.
You're back on DDR, aren't you?
Yeah, back on DDR.
Okay, my head was still in
Then
Guitar
what was
Hero.
it? PlayStation 3, the Blow My Whistle Baby, and all those bizarre songs.
Yeah.
I guess it was
sure.
Butterfly. Yeah.
Sure. I never got enough into DDR to memorize any songs. I liked it. I played it. I was down to join. I wasn't that deep.
It was a throwdown. It was a throwdown. I can't do the spin. I never mastered the spin to like help you do the four sides. People would do spins. I'm not that good, but I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm all right.
All right. Amanor, Lorley, and Reese Valeris also re-upped their memberships before we even went live. Caddy, right before we hit live, super chatted, okay, everyone sound off. What precious gemstone is your weapon? I call dibs on pink tourmaline weapon.
Wow.
I do not like my birthstone, but I guess I would be garnet weapon.
Birthstones, huh?
What's your birthstone, Kyle?
I need to look it up.
You don't know your birthstone.
No, well, because they like pass out that pamphlet every year of random crap at school.
What?
Like when you were gonna sell things to like raise money, and you got a bunch of like puff balls with eyes on them if you were a winner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Puff balls with eyes on them.
Oh my god.
Oh, I do remember those. What the hell were those things?
I don't know. They were like they weren't even Furbies. They were just like arts and crafts puff balls with eyes.
You are totally right, dude. I haven't thought about that in ever.
Oh, am I?
But you're right. That was
and naturally, rightfully, my parents were like, "Hell no, you're not participating in this." And I agree with them over the course of time. I did feel rather left out at the time.
We tried a little bit. I tried harder in high school because I more directly saw the fruits of our labor because I was, as I mentioned briefly earlier this week, we had an art academy and I was a part of it, and our art classes were really well funded. We had nice computers and graphic design classes, and actually had charcoal to draw with in the drawing class. Anyway, we would sell candy every year and usually go to at the time it was still MGM Studios, because at the time they still had a Disney animation studio there. So we'd go like every year and get a tour, and then we'd hang out at the park all day.
Oh, nice.
But we would fundraise for that by selling candy.
I have 3 birthstones.
Weebles! That's what it was. Oh my god. So okay,
Yeah, the Weebles.
This isn't like some shared psychosis. This was a thing.
No, that looks different, but like the puffballs, right? Here we go. Yeah, we pulls. I think you have to spell it.
Interesting.
We pulls.
Weeples.
Weeples.
Weeples. This is it.
Weeples.
This
yeah,
is
this is
right
totally
here.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is it.
What a weird ass thing. Oh my god.
What a
there's
memory.
One with a Bible. I remember that from Catholic school.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yep.
For anybody who needs to shake their memory down this lane. Very particular, I'm sure.
Oh my dude, I'm.
Yeah.
Is this what it's like to have an acid flashback? Oh my god.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was a while ago.
Wow.
That was a while ago.
What were we doing in the 90s?
Selling crap, apparently, for crap. How do I have 3 birthstones? June is apparently burdened with pearl, exandrite, and moonstone.
That's odd.
Yeah.
You type in January, it's just garnet. That's it.
Yeah, that's all you got here, garnet. Looks like
Yep.
March has 2, but for some reason, June's rocking 3. Can't help
Budget
them.
Furbies. Yeah, budget Furby. Although that predated the Furby.
Well,
That predated the Furby.
it's also different now because the internet today, right? Like I went to a Renaissance fair and it wasn't as exciting because you couldn't, you could buy anything you want now on the internet. Back then, you couldn't go get a Weeple online, so you had to do their dance and run their maze.
I sometimes still get excited at cons. Katie wanted one of the original Star Tours baby Ewok plushes.
Sure.
And we just weren't able to find them on eBay, like, for the longest time. We went to MegaCon one year and we found one. So, sometimes you still find something rare if you know what you're looking for. So, yeah.
Mood rings, too. Mood rings were really big.
We're the proud owners of an extremely matted hair, Wily, I believe is one of the baby Ewok names. Got scared by C-3PO in Return of the Jedi.
Huh. Oh, right. Oh, it hit its little face. Yeah. I like that scene.
Yeah. Valleya, 14 months, said, well, if it isn't the old 14-month club come round, here's to another 14 months and many more.
Excellent.
Anytime I hear well, I read it in a vaguely threatening tone of voice.
I think that's
just me.
Appropriate.
That's just me. I'm not saying it's you, Valleya, but that's just me. Why would we're talking about toe rings? Yeah.
Toe rings?
Toe rings. And maybe that was a Florida thing.
Yeah, because our toes
all the
are
cute
now
girls
very
had
much
the
up here.
toe rings. All the cool girls that were at the beach all the time, they had toe rings.
It sounds uncomfortable.
Yeah, it does,
I guess
doesn't
you
it?
get used to it, but yeah.
What a weird thing to wear at a time when you are growing rapidly.
I think that's the idea, though. The majority of fashion, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Garrett, the majority of fashion is meant to showcase that you don't do certain kinds of work. And that you're inconvenienced in such regards, you are fashionable.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the basis of fashion. So, like, Lady Gaga has a stake on her head. She's clearly not working heavy machinery. And your brain goes, this person must be one of the elites. I must respect them. You wear fancy white gloves? You're not touching oil. You're not down on your hands and knees working the land.
Kyle just explained all high fashion.
Yeah.
All of it.
That's all
of
it is.
If you don't get it, you get it now.
Yep.
You get it now. Wow. Okay, dude, the meat was like 15 years ago.
That was a long
now.
time ago. Yeah, I'm not very up on my Lady Gaga fashion. I'm afraid to
she
say.
still wears cool, memorable stuff, but nothing as memorable as the meat dress.
Yeah. How did your show go? Wasn't she starring in a Netflix original or something? And she was gonna like take up the acting, and there was a whole Lady Gaga.
No, she's been acting in a few things already. She was in what was it, A Star Is Born with Bradley Cooper, and she's about to be Harley Quinn in the Joker sequel.
Wait, how many Harley Quinns have they made now?
No, this is complete. So the Joaquin Phoenix Joker has nothing to do with anything else in DC. It's like its own little pocket universe. And that's if they're doing a sequel to that, and she's in that.
Oh.
So this has nothing to do with Suicide Squad.
I can see you're doing well at that.
I could too. Again, I just didn't really, I didn't have fun with Joker, but I'm like, that's good casting, but I don't really want to see the sequel because the first one was just so.
Oh, you're talking about like Dance Down the Stairs Joker.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Chain smoking, a taxi driver, but it's Joker.
It's a musical? It's gonna be musical?
Is it?
I mean, that'd be. I can see why they cast him then. What weird.
I don't know. I liked the new Batman, which also has nothing to do with the greater DCEU or DCU, whatever the fuck. I don't know.
I'm gonna watch that isekai thing for sure. That looks fun.
I need to watch the trailer. I saw screen caps. I love the Joker design because he's a total sad boy.
Yeah,
like he listens to emo rap. That is a Joker that listens to emo rap, and I like that. But Jeff Anderson celebrated 9 months. Said 9 months and the 9th trial series trial. Coincidence?
It was by design.
Oh my God! How did we get here?
Happy Thursday, Joshua Single. Thanks for the 14 months. Limiting 0, 10 months saying happy Thursday. Enjoy the trial, guys. And remember to like the stream chat. Thank you for the reminder.
Thank you.
Shinny Geo 10 months said Sabek of tacos. Love 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, sorry, I'm over here.
Big bad taco so big.
Perfect.
There it is. Luminol, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Appreciate it. Why is it when you click on the dashboard now, it has a little pop-up menu when you left click?
Yeah, I don't like that thing at all, but they're constantly adding new things to the surface, so.
Crystal Fine, Super Chat, good luck tonight and have fun in Vegas. We will. We will. I will try not to my goal is to not have a hangover. That's my goal.
That's a good goal. Yeah.
That's my goal.
I mean, the hydration might be difficult as it always is when you're doing public things.
Yeah. If anyone just if you see me without a water, just be like, yo, Garrett, water.
Water check.
Yeah, water check. Yeah, just yell water check.
I heard it's gonna get a little complicated too. They put out all the rules for the con, and there's something about like no bottles, but they're see-through, but they have to be empty. But there's gonna be water filling stations. You can't have a bag bigger than 8 inches and 11 inches. So
I saw that.
Yeah, I need to measure my bags.
Doing away with alcohol entirely at BlizzCon this year.
Really? There was
no alcohol.
I mean, it was like a beer station. It was expensive. I never participated, but wow. Huh, wonder why.
The last year we were there, Katie and I went to the BlizzCon bar. It was fun. You could watch, they had a bunch of TVs so you could watch esports. It's like being at a sports bar, but every TV was showing esports. It was pretty fun. And the beer was good, albeit, yes, it was I'd say it was about theme park prices for beer.
It was $5 a plastic cup kind of.
But they always had a cool like one-off beer from a local brewery. Like one of the years somewhere in this house we have a bottle because we brought it home because the design on the bottle was cool. So I was a little bummed to hear that, but whatever. I'm not going to BlizzCon.
Well, on the plus side, they're giving us a bag at BlizzCon or of a FanFest that'll fit the requirements of FanFest. So
I really like that they added that note in the rules.
Yeah.
That this is how big your bag can be, and yes, the bag we're giving you passes.
It was my
guideline.
first question that came to mind, right? Like, how embarrassing would that be?
Yeah.
Pretty lame.
Yes. So good on them for thinking about that, and then also thinking enough to clarify in the rules.
Yeah, because I always get mad dehydrated at cons. So.
Yeah. We've got a lot of thanks to dish out for Vernacular Ham, Vertolia, Shanyetta, all dropping a ton of gifted memberships.
Look at that. Thank you, Vernacular Ham, Vertolia, and Shanyetta.
Yeah, still pinned at the top there because Vernacular Ham and Vertolia dropping 20. Damn, thank you. That's very generous. Make sure you're thanking everybody. I'm seeing thank yous go out, but I will say it. Make sure you thank anyone if you were gifted a membership.
I even saw our very own MS Curator got gifted a membership tonight.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could individually give people because I'd just be like, mods, here you go.
Aim at him, right? Yeah. Good feature. YouTube, please.
That'd be fun. Thomas Russell, thank you for the 6 months, said my monthly play monk, yada yada. Enjoy the story and fight tonight. I'll catch you in the VOD, as per usual. Well, we thank you for the support. One Gunslinger, good day. The best raid, I pulled only myself. Oh. Okay. All right.
I see a personal decision.
It's 100%.
Yes.
You can't fight that.
I mean,
You can't fight that.
Yeah. It all ends tonight, I guess. We kill Milkman or something. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like Milkman could carry an expansion if he really wanted to. I'd be down to do.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
It'd be a little long-winded, sure, but if we kill tonight, it feels kind of speed run.
I really do hope we kill him because I don't want to voice that man for an entire
You don't
expansion.
have to read it aloud any longer. You're doing an amazing
a dark place
job.
to put my brain, and I don't want to have to do that. For
No, not saying you're a strange milk drinking man, but you're doing an amazing job, and I enjoy your performance.
You know, I didn't think that's what you meant, and now that you're clarifying it, I'm starting to wonder. Nicholas Garbino with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Nicholas. Pythos, I see you. Said, since I can't have any rum shipped to you directly, go get some cocktails in Vegas on me. You don't have to twist my arm, Pythos.
You're speaking
We're gonna
Garrett's
have to
language.
find out what you like drinking, Kyle. We're gonna have to find you some cocktails because you don't like bubbly.
Yeah, I'm down to. I'll try anything. You know, particularly if the
As long
name's
as it doesn't
wacky
have
and
bubbles.
funny. Yeah, no bubbles, no bubbles,
beer,
no bubbles.
no sparkling cocktails. Yeah, it'll be all right. Channel the milk, Garrett. Okay, Navi, since you said so. I will do it. Maybe a sidecar. Ooh, sidecar is a good drink.
I see you.
What?
Pothy has arrived and is showcasing the newest Ascian theory on the block here. The villain of Endwalker has arrived.
All the times that we've said Pothy is emblematic of the coolest members of our community that constantly champion us. And here's Pothy spoiling Endwalker by informing us that Hoary Boulder is indeed an Ascian.
It's canon once again, joining the ranks.
Dare you? How do we ban Pothy?
We can't.
How do we do it?
We can't. Not with this effort put in. Doesn't work that way.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That is so good.
As we
so freaking good.
As we retire Ascian Vald and those theories take a backseat to Hoary Brea.
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
Laha Boulder.
Oh, that's a good tune to
Boulder.
it.
Yeah. I dig it. Minnie the Goose is digging it because they super chatted, so I assume you're digging it. Maybe this is an angry super chat. It could be. You never know.
It happens.
Said, so glad you guys are going live tonight. I moved from the West Coast back to New York, and this is keeping me sane while I have literally only my phone and work laptop for entertainment.
Oh.
Happy to help. Moves are a doozy.
Yeah. There's kind of there's an adventurousness of having the place full of boxes, but it's exhausting. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's fun, but oh my god, is it exhausting moving.
Well, welcome back to my favorite time zone. Welcome back to the best time zone. That's what we're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to say that, and so everyone starts fighting about time zones.
Best Coast. I mean, I don't know. What do you got? What do you say? What do you say when I say West Coast, Best Coast? East Coast, West
cringe.
Coast? Yeah, you don't have any rhymes. You got nothing for me.
I mean, I'm on the left coast of Florida, so yeah.
Huh?
I get a sunset with affordable housing.
Fair. You showed me.
Doesn't really roll off the tongue. We have a more humid Disney. How's that feel?
Beast Coast is okay. We're getting there. We'll workshop this.
Beast Coast. I like that. I don't hate that.
Yeah.
I don't hate that. That would be a great name for an East Coast monster truck rally.
Oh, yeah.
Come on out this weekend for the Beast Coast Monster Jam.
Yep.
12 monster trucks, burning diesel action.
Real Floridians
I don't even know. I don't know how they advertise monster trucks anymore. I don't listen to the radio.
They do that, yeah. They still do the Sunday thing.
Florida isn't the East Coast, though. It's the Eastern Dong. You know, Shimizu, I can't argue with that.
The way it is.
Yeah. Laughs in Florida home insurance. Listen, yes, it's bad. It still isn't what my rent in LA was bad. Yeah. Blackbird, thank you for the 13 months. Saying, speaking of basic, can we all agree that Three Doors Down is just proto Imagine Dragons? Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Yes.
All right. I require aid. I know no names.
Three Doors Down is the if I go crazy, then will
You still call me Superman? Yeah, okay. It's definitely in that wheelhouse. Yeah, Kryptonite.
They're the Mark
Kryptonite.
Wahlberg of rock bands. They're
Yes.
really lucky to get famous.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you don't understand why they're famous.
Like, yeah.
Because they seem to have no marketable skills, but for some reason,
it's hustle,
they're
right?
successful.
Just like Marky Mark. I respect that the man gets out of bed to do that performance all the time. Just like I would with Three Doors Down.
He gets out of bed to just say lines.
Yeah. He's doing it. You know, he's living
cool.
that dream. I don't know if it's his dream or someone else's, but he's living a dream. Sure, he has a nice house and stuff. Let's see.
Are you talking about Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah.
He's extremely successful.
I'm sure he is. I'm kind of curious. Oh, yeah, he lives in a castle with its own, like...
He's in movies constantly.
I know.
Why are you questioning this?
I don't know. He seemed more humble, honestly.
Okay.
He seemed like a humbler man. This is an estate. This is absurd. Wow.
Can we all just agree on Bjork? What's your take?
What about Bjork?
Spellbound Tutor, thanks for the super. Diamonds, are they truly forever? More at 11.
More at 11.
We just want to. You agree on Bjork? That's your take? Okay. All right. Glad we cleared that up. Daycoth celebrating 14 months with us here. Wow, an OG. Saying, Uncle sent me a postcard from his ultra marathon in northern Sweden. Said only realized how far off course he was when he crossed the finish line.
Yeah. Yep. The finish line. Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
Nalani, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for the support. Nomad saying, thanks for streaming. My 17-year-old dog passed earlier today. I'm adjusting the tone of my voice. So I'm real happy to have a fun distraction. I'm so sorry to hear, Nomad. We have a 15-year-old going on 16-year-old in the home.
Yeah, sorry for
That's
your
always
loss, Nomad.
That's always hard. Well, I hope we make you laugh with some of our truly dumb hijinks tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to give you a hug. If you accept hugs, I want to give you a hug.
Pets are important. Pets are important.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. My buddy Bailey's getting to that age where, starting to worry. It's like, oh, you're getting so old, buddy. I love you. Tier, 11 months, saying, hey, fellas, my raid static mate passed the Wisweek. Oh, there's some sad stuff going on tonight. I'm trying to get through that. Have fun tonight regardless. Oh, jeez.
Hope we can help out tonight.
I remember when stuff like that happened, like in my OG WoW guild. It is tough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your losses tonight, Tyrion Nomad. That's some tough stuff. Well, again, we will be morons for your amusement.
Agreed.
Sunny, saying 8 months, said, hope y'all enjoy your summer vacations and hopefully I'll run into you at FanFest. Stay safe while traveling. We hope to run into you, Sunny. Definitely say hi if you see us.
Yes.
Way too late. What's up? 10 months, saying, enjoy Vegas, folks. And Garrett, Vegas is drier than hell heat. Your hair will be confused as heck coming from Florida. Please look forward to it. I look like a hair model in dry climates.
Oh, cool.
My hair is amazing in dry climates. That's what I miss about California.
Congrats. I look forward to it.
I don't miss the rent, but I do miss the climate. So yeah, I'm all for it. I'm coming from the Keys. It's going to be like mass humidity to nothing. Actually, I'm more worried about the state of my sinuses than anything else. Yeah. Liminal, thanks for the super. Said, got some new gunpla today. Ready to build a mech while you beat up a mech.
Ooh, yeah, how thematic.
What'd you get? Cayman, 8 months, saying, best to use this now than let it be wasted, but enjoy. My favorite weapon across all of them.
Oh, wow.
But 7 will still be my preferred one.
7?
There's a 7 weapon?
There's 7 weapons?
Because we fight 4 over the course of this, right? Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Oh, because there's weapons in Final Fantasy VII.
Right. I guess that graphically
Gotcha.
would match.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I see the shapes in my mind.
I feel you. We got there, folks. Fane, super chatting. Ever seen anyone get a hair wrap done? Basically, wrapped a piece of hair in several layers of thread with beads at the end. Huge in the 90s at Walt Disney World.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Are you talking about,
absolutely.
like a braid?
No, you'd you know, like a bracelet made of thin string, like a friendship bracelet.
Oh yes,
They'd,
I
like,
do
do
know
that
what
to
you're
a
talking
strand
about.
of hair, and my sister would get them
Jeez,
done.
I have not thought about that in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had them in some malls too. If you're at like a fancier mall.
Yeah, it was like face painting, but hair braiding
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
My sister always got them.
It's like when the one kid shows up from the summer vacation with cornrows.
Yes, it was the same thing, right? I think it would last like 2 weeks or so. You know, even showering with it and all that. So yeah, kids would come back from summer vacation with them.
Yep. Jaybird, Super Chan, Lolly Ho! I joined right as Kyle started singing, and now I have been cursed to sing that song in my head for the rest of the night.
No.
Happy to finally catch another live one, and hope you enjoy Questin. Thanks,
Thank
Jaybird.
you. Sorry for the earworm.
And, I was going to say you're welcome for the earworm, but hey, you know. Sleepless One, celebrating 3 months, saying finishing out my work day before moving the stream over to the TV for dinner. Can't wait to see the conclusion of this Gundam, I mean weapon plot.
I agree.
Little teaser for next week's video. I referenced Sapphire Weapons, so you're going to see a little bit of our footage from that cut in. And I forgot just how much I have new respect all over again for the cockpit sequences in the Sapphire Weapon cutscenes.
Yeah,
Like
cool.
you in the cockpit, and they do like the punch in. Like it looks great.
They had fun with it for sure.
That favorite solo duty, and it's not even close. Not even close. That's the best solo duty in my opinion. Chaos Squall saying 10 months gifted. Great day to have the GG Bros crush some diamond.
Nice.
Love it. That's all. Chaos Squall. You've been a member for a long time. I didn't realize it was all gifted. That's freaking rad. I'm glad. I'm glad at least one of the mods isn't having to pay for their membership. Pothy said, "Did Kyle say Hori Boulder is the real Asian?"
And that's what cued me in to look at my screen in the center.
Will the real Asian please stand up?
He got a voice all of a sudden. I don't know. It's pretty suspect.
Tess saying happy Thursday and greetings from Austria. It's 2:34 a.m. right now. Nothing like a GG night. Enjoy the trial.
Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah. Hope you're cozy. Hope you're like comfy maybe under a blanket.
Yeah. Enjoy the nightlife.
Yeah. Comore saying want to hang out but also need to make raid food for the static. Don't mind me just cooking in the background all stream.
Sure.
We are down for however you want to consume us, wherever you want to consume us. You outside grilling, just don't get the phone too close to the grill.
Yep, the in-game activities, whatever you need to do.
Dude, I went and grilled some chicken for salads tonight, and I came back in and like my front was just. It's like if someone took a brush for cooking and just equally saturated the front of my body.
Why?
It was just, it's hot. I was outside grilling, and it's hot outside, and I came in, and just the front of me was just like an equal level of moist.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was gross. It was gross. Warren Games said recommending Kahlua or tequila rose or rosé for non-bubbly alcohol.
Oh yeah, I've had tequila rose. It's pretty good. You know, it's like Yoo-hoo.
I don't know, tequila. Oh, it's like Yoo-hoo?
Yeah, like strawberry Yoo-hoo.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm looking it up now. That looks like something I don't want to be anywhere near.
No, not a fan of the milky alcohols.
No, I don't mind Kahlua. I can still. I'm not too snobby for Kahlua, but I'm too snobby for whatever that tequila rose is.
It's all right.
Okay. I'm sorry. I've been told I shouldn't say moist. Some people don't like the word moist.
No, that's true.
And I just said it 2 more times. I'm sorry. That's how I like my meat. I don't know how else to describe it. Toxicat, thank you for the super, said, bow before the might of Mobile Suit Garlemald, you milkless heathens.
I hope that's what happens. Actually, that'd be great if that's what happens, as he jumps in the robot instead of another kid. I'd be all for that. Let's kill him inside a robot. That'd be nice.
I could say Juicy. Juicy is...
Juice.
I feel like that's weirder.
Yeah, I think Juicy's weirder.
This feels like podcast talk, by the way. We're
It
debating
does,
Moist versus Juicy. I feel like this is. I feel like we podcasted earlier. Are we podcasting again?
I mean, you could always go Death Note on it and call it Juicy. That was always fun.
What?
The who was the big demon in Death Note? Who would always eat the apples?
Oh, you're talking about Ryuk?
Yeah, he would say Jushi.
Would he?
Well, yeah, because it was he was saying the English word in Japanese, so but he was also like drooling during it, and it was awesome.
I watched the dub. It's a good dub.
It was a good. It's good all around.
Yeah. Some ragamuffin, Diamond and Tacos. Have fun, everyone going to Vegas. We will.
Show.
Nalani said, let's go 4 months. So I actually renewed my sub, but it is 4 months now. LOL. Hope you guys enjoy the last tier of Wordlet tonight. We shall. I have thoroughly enjoyed this trial series. They haven't missed. They haven't missed on a trial series. I have loved every trial series.
No, I mean, it goes a bit harder than I think maybe Four Lords did at times. Four Lords had slow moments, but it was still awesome, and the production value was great.
I love Four Lords. I love Four Lords. Because what was Heaven's Words trial?
That would have been the Warring Triad. That was also very slow, but the trials were awesome.
Yes, yeah. I think Four Lords is my favorite. We'll see tonight if it's beaten.
I just love the containment unit thing. I love fighting things that are breaking out of jail. So I liked Warring Triad a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. They're all good. They're all good. But yeah, I think for me, Four Lords eked out. But MDW said a year of GG memberships. Been a great journey with you guys. Can't wait to see what the future FFN non-FF has in store for GG. What about more than one FF? Because when we get back, we're going to finish 16.
That's right. There's going to be 2 FFs and then hopefully some Baldur's Gate.
FFs.
I would love some Baldur's Gate.
Oh, dude, I want to play Baldur's Gate so freaking bad.
Yeah.
I want to play it so bad. We got something for you next week if you're interested in our journey with Baldur's Gate. Keep an eye on the podcast release next week. Anna, thanks for the 10 months. Said see you at FanFest GG. Hell yeah. See you there.
Awesome.
See ya freaking there. I did the jumpy thing, Kyle. Where were we?
You
Giants.
You got it.
Welcome to the Gearbox. Thank you. Go Giants. I don't know if you actually root for them, but I guess I should also, I root for the football team, the Giants, not the baseball team, the Giants. I have nothing against the baseball team, the Giants, though. Which Maury, thank you for the generous super, said, speaking of music, be careful listening to nostalgic songs. The song you loved as a teenager was sung by a 30-year-old man, and the video makes you want to call Chris Hansen, looking at it from 40, cringes at Jordan Knight.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't want to think about the Britney Spears poster I had on my wall too much.
The 90s were a time.
What poster did you have, Kyle? Got on up to it.
Indiana Jones.
Now, I also had a Pierce Brosnan poster because I had a James Bond poster in my room. But
Yep. No, I didn't have any. Yeah. I didn't have any ladies on my walls. It was Indiana Jones and Power Rangers, and yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, I had a Tomorrow Never Dies poster. I had a BMW Z3.
Okay.
Also a James Bond connection because I loved the car in GoldenEye.
So you've always been like this?
Yes, I have. I also had a Derek Jeter poster because I was really into baseball in middle school.
Okay.
Yeah, and the Yankees were killing it. And I come from a Northeast family.
Easy to be a fan then.
Dad's a Yankees fan. Yeah. Yeah, it was the only time in my life I ever followed sports with any regularity. But I was shit at them. I was absolutely terrible at them. Which is why I didn't play them. George, thanks for the 10 months. Said, thanks for inspiring me to beat Final Fantasy 16 to keep ahead of your videos. What a great game and great pair of dudes.
Nice.
Didn't realize we were aiding you in that way, but we're happy to be of assistance.
I'm sure most, I would assume, are ahead of us at this point.
Boo, New York, go tech. There's no New York boo I can hear that I haven't already heard. And I'm married into a Illinois family, so that was fun. It was fun to root for the Bears the year they won. That was a lot of fun. It was a good time. KLG Chaos super chatted, couldn't make FanFest, so I'll be stuck in New York with Season 1 of Diablo, Solstice in Destiny 2, and patch 6.45 in Final Fantasy 14. At least I'll have plenty to keep me occupied during my vacation, have a ton of fun in Vegas.
Nice.
Sorry I'll miss you, Chaos, but have a good time. That sounds like a delightful Thanksgiving feast of games. Retolia, also with a generous super, saying, after beating 3 of the weapon series, can Val and Tuna beat the next weapon? Or, I'm sorry, I'm not doing this in the right voice.
Yeah, bust it out, bust it out.
After beating 3 of the weapon series, can Val and Tuna beat the next weapon? Or will they find out that Diamond is unbreakable? Let's get things started. Magitech fight all set? Ready? Go.
Well done. Well done. You practiced that for some reason. I can't imagine why.
No. I used to know how to play the English Dragon Ball Z intro on guitar. Maestro, thank you for the 13 months. Said, ready for more Gundam Wing online.
Online.
Let's do, and we're online for the online.
Mm-hmm. Double online.
JG Giant also super chatting, saying, raid time on my end. Enjoy the vacation and looking forward to the VOD. Hope to get to FanFest one day, but Dragon Con until then.
Nice.
Not this year, but I would love to have a serious talk about Dragon Con next year.
Where is Dragon Con?
Atlanta.
Oh, Atlanta. Okay.
Yeah, so like I don't know.
So that'd be pretty cheap to fly.
Come hang out with me for a couple days beforehand, and we can just drive up.
Yeah.
It's not that long of a
Even
drive.
so, Atlanta's cheap to fly to for the most part, as far as I
That
remember.
too, yeah. It's a massive. It's a Delta hub. So. Oh, Wisha, thank you for the 7 months, saying, so sad my raid days land on Tuesday and Thursday when you two stream, but I hope you enjoyed the Diamond Weapon quests. Look forward to the VOD later and follow that up with the super. Double thank you, Wisha.
Thank you.
Saying, actually, what's stopping me from listening to you guys stream while also listening to our raid leaders' callouts? Nothing is stopping me. They don't have to know.
All right, there it is. We won't tell anybody. We won't tell anybody.
It's a secret. Everybody here? Secret? Yes?
It's
cool.
the secret's safe. Secret's safe.
Secret safe. Secret safe. Come down to ATL. It's up for me. I'm below ATL. You're right. Yeah, it's not a Delta. It is the main Delta hub. That is correct, Chili. You are correct. I'm a big Delta fan. So
Are you?
usually
Are you?
I am. Yeah, dude. I don't fit on Southwest, and I'm worried about it because I'm going to Southwest. I'm going Southwest to Vegas.
Oh yeah, Southwest can be kind of small.
My knees touch the damn.
But they
seats
sing
in front of
songs
me
and stuff, so it equals out.
It doesn't equal out my back pain at the end of the flight. I've never had back pain after a Delta flight. Star Johnson, 14 months, saying, how? Where did the time go? I hope you guys have fun with the trial. Can't wait to watch the VOD later. Well, thanks for being here all this time and being an awesome member of the FC, Edmund. Appreciate it.
I'm teleporting us to the locks.
Are you?
I am.
Oh, we're going to party already, so you can do that. Vernacular Ham, thanks for the super. Said looking forward to you guys doing Baldur's Gate.
Is this the one?
I want to do it.
I need to remember which one's what. I think it's this one. I would enjoy Baldur's Gate.
Vicar, thank you for the 8 months, saying sad can't see Diamond Weapon live, but at least I can VOD gang. Oh, I like that. While making my Gundam Dendrobium arriving this weekend, which is a happy coincidence.
All right.
A lot of gunpla in the house tonight, Kyle.
Oh, that sounds chill. That sounds chill. I gotta have a big Warhammer night coming up. I've got my primers and all. I gotta sit down and do it.
Oh yeah. Why am I flying so slow?
Sometimes you get stuck. You have to like do a space bar and stuff to kind of shake out of it.
A space bar and stuff?
Yeah, or give it a little W wiggle sometimes to really get it going.
Does Shimizu know something I don't know? Thank you for the super sad. So Kyle, you had a lady on your wall.
I didn't.
The female Power Ranger.
No, it was. I did say Power Rangers general. It was the White Ranger. I like the White Ranger.
Oh,
Yeah, I like the whole
okay.
turncoat. You know, like the.
That's
switching
when he
sides.
sold out. Green
Yeah.
Ranger's the coolest.
Green Ranger is cooler, but I thought the vest thing with the white and the gold was just so, and like the big medallion.
Not gonna lie to you, it was totally cool.
Yeah.
It was totally cool.
Yeah,
But
he was cool.
Green Ranger was always my favorite.
I had a crush on the Power Rangers naturally. Who didn't?
It was Kimberly, right? The Pink Ranger?
Yeah.
Yeah, total crush.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely crushing. 100%. Apple Gothic said, hope y'all have fun at FanFest and with the trial. Stuck in a crafting gathering rut with my significant other, but you have my vote of confidence.
A rut? Oh no!
At least you can suffer together.
Yeah, I guess so. What's the rut? How did this happen?
Inflation is so bad it has affected the Final Fantasy XIV marketplace, Kyle. I'm so sorry.
Do something, Yoshi P.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alani said, looking forward to tonight and hopefully see you guys and everyone else at FanFest. We'll see you there, Alani.
Yep.
Come on out. And if you don't feel like partying at night, say hi to us if you see us at the con.
It's just here.
Yeah. Oh, look at you, all prepared. Oh, Sucrose Rewards. I'm glad that the Secrets is safe. Thank you.
Great name.
Jiva Viri with the 12 months saying, last time I took a Delta flight was back from Denmark and they double booked my seat. I agree they have more leg room though. I've never had that, but that's a bummer.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Dude, I'm you want to hear me become the dude that is smug to himself in an airport? It's me sitting waiting for a plane and they start doing if you want to give up your seat for a $500 credit, I start muttering to myself. I'm just like, yeah, I'm like Joe from Arrested Development. I'm just like, yeah, I'm totally going to give up my seat for a $500 credit. So
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's me.
I want the people around you to know.
Well, usually I'm with Katie, so there's somebody that are being amused.
It's more about like, you have like someone picking you up and the thing and the stuff and the thing, the schedule. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I can't. What am I gonna do? Miss my Turo rental?
We did it once. They put us up in a hotel, all that. We had the credit. It was, kind of adventurous. It was all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Fun enough.
That's cool. This resistance officer is fun enough.
Okay. Hi, resistance officer.
How you doing? Just realized I don't have OBS open for clips.
And love you shall find.
Wait, what?
Is the name of the song that we're going to be unlocking.
Oh. I was like, that's not what I'm saying. Why is this guy hitting on you?
Judging from the chapter picture, I think there's a good chance Milkman flies the robot. Get in the robot, Milkman.
Or your dairy cow will have to do it again.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you wouldn't mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Wyrlet. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here, says who knows.
Who knows indeed.
It's our bro.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad to see you looking so well, Valentina.
Why are you still question marks? Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, the quiz? We're allowed to mess this up?
You can mess this up?
And you could say, have we met? Well, now I'm nervous.
It's Monaco.
Stop, right?
It's Monaco, Kyle.
Why are they messing with me? Why is the game quizzing me?
I apologize in advance for all the names that fall immediately out of my head when I meet folks at FanFest.
If you mess this up, they send you back to a Realm Reborn. You're not allowed to enter Endwalker. It's like, you didn't do your homework.
Okay. Yes, it certainly has. And I haven't seen you around Ralgar's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me.
Why would we? What? Why would you make such bold assumptions?
But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting and trigger your insecurities, Val, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Wyrlet also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Wyrlet revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk after thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than this predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wyrlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telophoroi, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades seek to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, can you accompany me to Turncliffe?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Valentuna. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure but I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Are we gonna punch Gaius?
Yep.
He's our buddy. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going.
Okay. Information
Minaga
dump.
rules.
Yep.
Or do I just like Makote in general?
So where did that come from?
What?
Turn over a new leaf. It's a bizarre.
It's a really common idiom.
It is.
What? Kyle's being Kyle again,
I
everybody.
was just curious.
It's classic Kyle.
Yeah, well,
Starting
you know.
early tonight.
Yeah. Now I have
Starting early tonight.
definitions. That's a weird one. Anyway, where am I going? I'm going. She said, "You
you're
surely know where to go."
Going to thank Abelgoth
What?
for the super.
Wasn't it
Said
like-
when coming from Germany, I can't read tonight. Condor was a great flight. Also, bird plane for bird trip. Ha!
I've never heard of
get it.
Condor.
Neither have I. I'm unfamiliar. Gonna be a long night. It's always a long night here, Luke. Welcome to Grinding Gear. Sooty, thanks for the super. Said Green Ranger is the best. Remember, in Old Praetorium, our group spent the entire time arguing who was stronger, white or green. Conclusion: white was stronger in show, green was stronger in comics. I never made it to the comics.
Yeah, I can't go deeper there.
I never made it to the comics. Resistance Escort says, another trip to Turncliffe, is it?
Yes. As we teleport by him. Ah, here we are. I wish this was a public space. And we could all... Oh, I can walk in the fountain. Like a child. I can play in the water pad.
I would have gotten in so much trouble if I tried to play in the fountain as a kid.
Yeah, well, they make them now so you can play in them. They make, I think they're called water pads. Lots of stores have them.
Yeah, that's not a fountain.
No, it's not. I think we
it's
moved
a
away
water
from
pad.
fountains towards the water pads, knowing full well children wish to play in them. So let's, avoid the problem in the first place.
There's some fountains around. Fountains are still a thing.
We don't really have any fountains here. It's all water
splash
pads.
pad. That's
splash
what they're
pad.
called.
Yeah, splash pad.
Yeah.
Splash pad.
Yeah, Raven's Wing and Thanatos coming in clutch with the child play area knowledge.
Splash pad.
Splash pad. Metallic, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Maltster, thank you. That's generous super. So I won't be at FanFest. Here's some drinks on me. Have
thank
fun.
you.
Good luck. Thank you very much. Are you chatting up the folk again, Kyle?
I was just seeing if anything, it's been, 2 patches since? So I was seeing if anybody has changed, but it seems like everyone's kind of talking about the same stuff. But we do have many in it. Sorry, a piece of fluff just flew in my eyes, by my nose. Revolutionary Command. All right, Gaius.
Even when Karth isn't in front of you, he's in front
Well,
of
he's
you.
right there. The fan is like passing him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's chilling right there.
Okay.
His essence is spreading.
He heard about Weeples and he said, collect my fur and put eyes on it, human.
Yep.
Gaius Balsar, I presume? I come bearing Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid.
Burn out the bad in disguise.
Oh, what is that haircut?
It's a weird haircut.
I see. You have my thanks.
Does this mean we could finally make our move?
With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly.
Someone scold this man.
Why? Because he sounds like a 4Kids dub? let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands.
Just stares at her.
Even so, the people of Wurlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope that they will not come to regret it.
Damn.
As do I.
Oh, 3-word response. Nice.
Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment in whatever that may entail.
Oh, I love Gaius. Gaius is awesome.
He's so good.
Yeah.
He's my favorite kind of stoic.
Yeah. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please.
Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlet. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire.
My old double shields.
But yes, I remember him fondly.
Me too.
Until you killed him.
True.
Yes, my friend that you murdered. But there are those, such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes.
Give us the squeaky leather fist.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Those are exclusively Alpha Nos right now. We're running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her.
Does she look like she has a hole in her head to you?
No? What?
Her gem is black. Like pure black.
Yeah, but we
right
seem
now.
to have a variety. Xenos, and then there was the guy in the
but
robot.
look at it right now. It's
I agree,
on your screen.
I agree.
can see it.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
like
feel you.
Vanta black.
I feel you.
Sorry, Gaius is being quiet. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me.
Yeah, I was convinced Robot Man had like a fake one or something, because it was pure white. And Xenos's is more kind of pearl colored. So there seems to be variety available.
They're all generally white.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it broke or something. No. I don't know. I have no idea.
Is it back? Is it back now?
Yeah, no, it's still very dark.
Oh yeah, no, it is straight up like a hole in her head.
They're mood gems.
It has the mention though. If you look at it from the side, the pure black comes out in the concave faction. Interesting. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room.
Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphon's suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Wurlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, A way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, Father. The day we spent together were the happiest days of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie.
She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Wurlet. I am certain of it.
Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse.
I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Wurlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Val and Tuna are, if they were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, they would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers.
Thanks for including me.
Anytime.
But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead.
I know, Severa. And so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Who the hell was that? Oh, I think you were about to win, weren't you?
That was one of the kids, right? I'm not sure. No. This is the guy that said he would kill him, right? With the red hair.
It was the Elzen.
Yeah. He kept being like, "You're one moment away from getting killed, Gaius. Can you hear me? I'm in Wurlet, just outside Castrum Colonium. All hell has broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire..."
Well played. Confound it. We've lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and to use it to free Wurlet from the Empire. Even at the cost of their own lives.
If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it runs amok, it may not distinguish between allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it nosing us.
I'm going bottom.
Okay, sounds good.
You do you.
No, I'm into it.
I cannot allow it.
Oh no!
This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone.
He looks so distraught.
I wish this was voice acted. Guys, this voice actor is so good. I'm going with that first one. I want a little bravado here.
Yeah, Bomb's kind of funny, but the man is being wrecked. I'm not gonna remind him I've never lost, LOL.
Kyle always looks real anime. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Wurlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior.
Understood.
Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. To the G-Spot!
No, it's not called that.
Oh, now's the time where you want to be socially acceptable. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's shit. God damn it.
Yep, bring it, Garrett.
I'm a milk drinking degenerate. I'm a milk drinking degenerate.
Find your center.
How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me.
That custom walk. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores.
Yes, very good. I see you are paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose.
By the way, there's kids watching this, just so everyone knows, can't do a scene without the kids present.
The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations.
As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balzar's band of rebels and reclaim the data.
Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished, feeding it to the diamond weapon.
Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement.
Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aura sight. In addition to the physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire.
I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement.
Pray that I don't alter it further.
I request that the people of Wyrlet be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern.
My, how very bold of you. And quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Wyrlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of Imperial territory on a whim.
Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Nice.
I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Wyrlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway.
And what about my brother?
Yes, Ulrich. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation.
This is the moment I've been waiting for.
I didn't hear that.
No, it was in my inner dialogue. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Ooh.
You know, had I thought ahead, I should have made a White Russian for tonight.
Oh, yeah, I should have themed it.
Milk-based cocktail.
Ah. Initiating a synthetic orosite system. All sensor activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename, Xenos. Commencing activation sequence.
I live for this kind of shit. Behold perfection itself.
Melisandre, Recon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Arcite's taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Ah! I'm sorry, I can't be there at your side. This is the only way.
What's that, my dear? Is something the matter?
The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens.
Oh, it's got multi-side eyes.
I love eyes, multi-eyes.
Oh, this thing looks cool as hell.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, multi-lasers.
I love it when there's weapons and shoulders. I love
Me
it.
too.
Lowborn filth. If you think that little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down.
Yeah, yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Deactivate transmission signals.
Transmitting technobabble. Oh, it worked.
Yeah, apparently it worked. It's not responding.
That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. The guy's shocked face was pretty ridiculous. He and Nanamo should have a shocked face off. They had fun with the camera work in these cutscenes.
Yeah. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Combat data already initiating overmind. Subject name. Overmind? What is that?
Oh, that's cool.
Ah!
We found the invert effect.
Yep.
This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum.
Ooh, big cannon. Oh,
Well, that's the end of Valence.
milk toast.
That's brilliant. Oh my God.
He's probably still alive. He's probably still alive.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh, I bet like we roll up and he's like dying coming out of the rubble and Gaius just puts a bullet in him and moves on.
I like to imagine that whoever's animating Valens is like being torn from the desk because they're like, please, we have to release the patch. And they're like, no, I can do it. I just did a couple more custom animations. His feet need to go one at a time like that. No. I need more time.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Hippopotamus. 10 out of 10, you hated it? Great.
You
Perfect.
did, dude. I love your Valens read. It's great.
I
Well
love
done.
voicing villains. Villains are so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone's having fun with it. Daycon super chatted. This guy unironically has Milk Tank in his party, I bet.
Yep.
Or Mill Tank, sorry. Pytho said, tonight's drink, a monkey's heart. Pisco, Smith & Cross, lime, orgeat, allspice jam, and orange bitters with Ango-soaked mint as a garnish.
It's
that
called a
sounds
monkey's heart.
delicious. That sounds delicious.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Cocktail.
It's like a sundae.
The one I'm finding doesn't look like a sundae to me, but if you have a particularly milky orgeat, it can get that appearance.
Maybe DuckDuckGo did me wrong.
Yeah, the ones I'm seeing are looking like very classic coupe-based cocktails. That sounds great. Damn, that sounds good. I would drink that. I've never had one. And Amgard, 9 months, saying Garrett's VA for Valens is so good, is as good as his VA for Emmett. Gotta love the method acting. We need more of that. I'm glad you
I looked
enjoyed
over
it.
and you were up and about. Nice.
I found it so amusing.
Yeah.
You gotta go. You gotta commit. You gotta commit to the bit. You gotta commit to the bit. Dino, thanks for the super. Said hello. Get the bad guy. See you in Vegas.
Can do.
To the point. I like it. Are you iron working the pilot?
Ironwork pilot. Ready to depart? I sent for Master Garland. Hey, he's here.
We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdulin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina.
Just call him a nerd.
Game recognizes game, Kyle. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind.
Oh, yes. It's good to see you again, Val. And Tuna.
I do not remember you.
We walked around the city here with her. She was telling us about how she lived here and how, you know...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm rude.
It happens. We meet a lot of people in this game.
From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skill to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully,
you have to dodge the dash attack from Emerald or from Ruby.
Yeah, the hand and the fingers, and then maybe it goes underwater. And thankfully, we have time to prepare for such an occasion.
I apparently was a paragraph behind you. I apologize.
Oh, no worries.
Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come, the Enterprise is waiting. I look like a black and white cookie. I love black and white cookies.
Not an Oreo? What's a black and white cookie?
It's the black frosting, white frosting, half on the top of like a softer type cookie.
Oh.
It's like a classic bakery cookie. You never seen a black and white cookie?
I don't
There's a
think
whole
I ever had
Seinfeld
one.
episode about it.
Oh.
What extremely dramatic thing has Sid done now? What the Star Fox is happening?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very impressive. But may I ask what purpose it serves? I feel like I should continue the method acting with this compressed air.
Yeah. Just blow yourself in the face.
Our objective is to rescue the pilot. We've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon.
That sounds amazing.
We've come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior.
Oh,
Do it again. I'm glad it worked.
it's like I was really there. Maximum immersion.
I was like, if I unload this thing, it's gonna be unlistenable. So half trigger it.
Oh, hey, listen to the remix. We got a taco remix.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Oh, look at the cloud bend in the background. That's nice. It's a good.
Oh yeah, it's
a
like
good
partying
touch.
in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have a wake behind us?
Yeah.
That looks great.
Yeah, they did it really cute. I see how they did it with the textures and kind of rolled them. Like they're individual textures, but they did a really cute job making it come together.
Oh yeah, look at that. Shit. Holy crap.
Well done.
Yeah. Crew, thank you for the best YouTubers ever. Silent Mike saying, you guys ever see Gundam 0083? You might see a similar mobile suit in there someplace. No, I haven't. I haven't
seen that one. Yeah.
Huh.
I need to do Witch of Mercury. It keeps being recommended. I need to do that.
Yeah, everyone. Apparently, people seem really happy with
Yeah, that's cool.
that. Christian, thank you for the super for the replacement can for the method act.
There we go. Yep.
Oh, Dexter's not. Dexter's terrified of the compressed air. He's gone.
Yeah, vacuum.
Actually, I don't think he was here to begin with, but yeah, he doesn't mind the vacuum. He
No,
don't give
he's
a
not.
crap
Doesn't
about the
mind
vacuum, but he
vacuums. Wow.
hates compressed air.
Brave
Yeah.
cat.
No, he don't give a shit about vacuums. But he does not like compressed air. And we tried the spray bottle with him when he was a kitten, and he just kind of like looked at us and started licking where we sprayed him.
Ah, sure.
So it didn't affect him at all.
Yeah, it doesn't work on everybody.
He actually kind of likes water. He's a weird cat. Weird cat.
Oh, well, I'm assuming this is the battlefield, so we're basically here, I assume, but I'm going to talk to guys.
I would assume, but let's finish it. Finish it! Once again, Sid and... this guy is... Shit. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Tuna and Val handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, We must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck
All right.
is now accessible.
And
Hold on, I
don't
need to
you
get a
go
little-
dying. You're too bloody useful.
Oh my god, that line delivery.
Okay.
I'm getting nostalgic for the old Realm Reborn voice actors, but not that line.
Not that line. No, not that line.
one. Excuse me, I'm just getting some B-roll of this platform.
Oh, totally.
Even though I'm sure we're gonna fight on it, but this is so.
Let me see
this
what.
is so freaking
I don't
pretty.
really have anything appropriate. I could do a battle suit. What I got? That'd be okay. Yes, I wish this worked. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is kind of nice. That's nice.
You're kind of nice.
I could just do this.
All right, double check your portraits, Kyle. I don't want you being embarrassed tonight.
Thank you so much. All right, let's do that. Let's do that tonight.
Edit portrait. Mine's good to go. All right, let me get a drink before we do this. I'll be right
Cool.
back.
All right. So, we are going to do the party find your password for the 6 slots available. When Garrett returns, we're gonna do it a little different tonight. What we'll do is we'll grab the timer here. So we've done this before. Where we set a timer, and anyone who joins before it will kick ya. But we'll set a timer tonight, and that way console players can have a chance to kind of enter the code. And when the timer reaches bottom, this is a fake. This is a fake one right here. This is fake. This is not real. This is so you can know what it's gonna look like. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it then. Oh, not now. That's fake. Do not respond to that one. When Garrett returns, we will do it all together. That'll be good. Yeah, it is a little. It's the samurai set from what was it? Was this the New Year's event? It was the one where you put the cards in the wall and made wishes and stuff. They were in Upper Limsa. Oh, and that reminds me, I need to do the holiday. What do you get for the holiday? Do you get anything for make it rain? Is there something tied to that? I haven't done that yet. I've got like till the 17th. I want to do it. I like doing the holiday stuff. Oh, it's just oh, that's okay. A minion? Oh, a minion's kind of cute. Okay. I like doing them because eventually it's going to come up. You know, at some future point, this game is way too interwoven, and someone's going to be like, ah, good to see you. I loved you at that one event you once did. Okay, so you get a Manderville minion? All right. I will also give a rundown of what content's going to look like while we're out of town. This is the last stream before we go on summer vacation and into our FanFest trip. Very excited about it. We're going to FanFest, everybody. But it's going to be, so next week, Wednesday, will be our 5.55 video. There will be a podcast posted on Thursday, and there will be a members video of Final Fantasy 14 AMA that comes out soon after all that. So there's going to be content throughout all week, but just no streams because we're all out of here. We're gone.
Summer break.
Yep.
Taking our families other places. Chilling out, maxing and relaxing all cool.
All right,
I will actually be relaxing all hot.
I was telling people that we'll do a timer tonight for the console players. Do a little
cool.
like we've done before.
Cool. I don't want to just so you know though. I'm gonna get cranky if I hear someone go, they can use keyboards that we know. They don't all use keyboards.
No. We're gonna do a timer here, and if anyone joins before that moment, we will kick them, and we'll have to do it all over again.
And if you've run with us recently, we will kick you.
Yes.
Our mods have been taking names.
They've been writing down.
Checking it twice. Gonna find out who's Varys or nice.
Okay, it works. It's okay. It's okay. How recently is recent? I mean, you'll know. Like you have a feeling if it's recently, right? You know, recent. Like not last time.
Yes.
Car likely does have a detailed list of actually how many times you've run, though. We don't, because we're not that organized.
We take long enough to get through this stream as it is.
Yes.
We get accused of stalling enough as it is.
All right. It's a beautiful shot, Garrett. Stand here. Actually, let me get a little closer to these two.
These beautiful
Yep.
bastards. These beautiful buckets of daddy issues. Actually, I have no idea if Gaius has daddy issues. Wait, what is that? Oh,
That is the timer, and anyone who joins before that gets kicked.
recruit members. Trials. What's this one called?
The cloud, the cloud deck.
Sky in the sky with cloud deck. There we go. Cloud deck, cloud deck.
Gaius
cloud
is
deck,
the daddy
cloud deck,
issues.
Cloud deck, so cloud. Gaius is the daddy. Yeah. Oh, that's you're right.
Yep.
Shit.
Yep.
You're absolutely right.
I hope he just throws an Asian mask at Valens.
All right. Got a code. Heading over to party password.
Okay.
Why do I have so many Discord notifications? Let's go here.
Is all well in the Discord?
Yeah, it's fine. Got stuff and I got some mentions going, Kyle.
Okay.
I got some. I'm so popular.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Heading to party password. All right, Kyle, are you ready to start the countdown?
I'm ready.
I post it and then you'll start it.
Yep.
Are you ready, Kyle?
Yep. Do not join until the timers reach 0 to allow all to enter the code.
Yes, we're just giving people a little extra time in case they're entering with a controller. All right, I'm posting the code in 3, 2, 1.
All right. We are beginning.
9 seconds, go.
Skipped 8 for some reason, but it's working. Here we
Wait,
go.
wait.
It's go.
There it
It's
is.
go.
There it is.
Nice.
There
Nice.
it be.
Thanks everybody for giving console players a chance there to add it in too. We appreciate that.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Let's battle robots and probably click things because it sounded like we're going to have to work machinery or something like that. Oh, I got a sage. Got a sage healer with us. We have a red mage.
Oh, thank God. It goes so much smoother with a red mage.
Yeah, it's true. It is helpful. It's very helpful.
Dingleberry says everyone thinks MS is too big to fail because of Windows. Actually, it's because without Excel, the fabric of society would collapse. Yes.
True.
Yes.
True.
That is very true. That is very true.
At least it's not Salesforce. I hated Salesforce.
Red Mage left. I don't dump on Red. I said I don't want to play them.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love seeing them.
Yeah, it's I enjoy my Red Mage. I do not blame anybody who hit like Quest 2 on Red Mage and was like, now what are these bars? Excuse me? What is it you expect me to do? Mr. Catman? Why would you give me so many buttons at once, Mr. Catman?
Okay. Why are we Kale and Garnish, Kara? Why? I hate Kale.
And well, Kale can be okay. You got to work.
You know
on
what?
it.
You know, it's
work
true.
on it.
I don't mind cooked kale. Raw kale is. I'd rather eat grass clippings.
Yeah, no, raw kale. Yeah.
Useless.
I've gotten used to like seaweed snacks, but that was an acquired taste.
My roommate in college was all about that stuff. I'm not huge on seaweed. Like
It's
I could
okay.
totally take it or leave. I hate when they put a giant slip of it in my ramen because then if I forget to take it out and I start eating more of my broth, by the end all it does is taste like seaweed. It completely overpowers the broth.
That's yeah. I don't go to ramen much, so I'm not sure.
It's the best. We've had this fight before. Had this fight. I just look at pho and I go, why would you get this?
Oh,
when there's
I
any
wasn't
other
starting
option?
the pho fight again.
Oh, but we've had that fight before.
We have, yeah.
I'm just explaining. I'm just
Yeah,
explaining to
team
people who
pho,
are new here.
team ramen, yeah.
Yeah. Pho to me is last place noodle dish, like last place. I'll take ramen or udon, please and thank you. But banh mi is always where pho is found, so I'll just have a banh mi.
Oh,
and
sure. Well, yeah.
be a very happy man.
You get some meat buns. Like that just dominates anything.
Do you want to get these meat buns and go to the cloud deck?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You got a lot of people that agree with you. A lot of people agree with you there. Team Ramen it is. To the cloud deck.
The cloud deck, I don't see a big sword.
Oh, I see what you did. Anti-Icon War Machina, the diamond weapon.
I love when Final Fantasy
oh my God, you
XIV
did it.
is sky encounters. Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles.
Sure, yep.
There it is. There it is.
Threat detected, returning fire. Nice. Chest missiles.
Familiar male voice.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, nice. Classic.
Oh,
Gotta love it. Yep.
They didn't have to
Yep.
go hard like that, but they did.
Yep, they went for it. Oh, the kick?
This looks great.
This does actually look really
This
good.
is really well animated.
It's not floaty. They're actually got some weight to it.
Yeah. Mass.
That's gratuitous. Wow, that was nice.
That's how the Backstreet Boys enter the stage.
Just one more custom animation. I can do it. You've done enough. Rest. Hey, oh, ooh.
What happened?
What? What, you
checked
broke?
it.
You broke? You were on me.
I checked it. I checked it. There was no button to hit.
I think Hale wins. That was good. Like launching through the air, that looked good. That was
What
very
the
cool.
shit?
All right,
Also, we have a doppelganger here, Kyle.
oh, do we?
If you want a preview
Oh.
of what I'll look like as a Reaper.
Yeah, I see. Oh, nice. Yep.
Alexander here is a man of taste.
Looking fly. Oh, we got a good looking crew tonight.
That we do.
All right.
That
Good
we
to
do.
see you again, Bluffog. All right.
Diamond weapons over there. Okay,
Yep.
that's good. That's good.
Gonna slam. We got Bismarck 5.0.
Oh, yeah, it's a handsome looking crew. All right, so we're over on the right here. Let's get some clippage. We are indeed fighting where I thought we were going to fight. Tuna and Hot Topic Tuna? I am Hot Topic Tuna. Baichi, thanks for the generous super. Said, have fun fighting your Gundam boys and your vacation. I have to be at work, but I'm hoping, thanks to the break, I can join you for some Walker trials. Yeah, catch up. Let's
Nice.
do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. And Rogue Mage said the Red Mage 60 quest inexplicably expects you to tank a single player duty, and my non-tanking friends were totally overwhelmed by it. I can see that.
It's overwhelming.
I can see that.
But it's one of the better. I love the job story. And Catman's cute. He's a great guy.
Kyle, can we get a death prediction poll?
Oh, death
the-
predict. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Delightful
Sure.
chatters. For the chat room. The chat room. The gearbox requires.
These would be wipes, right? Or just our deaths? Wait, how many? Wait, what are we pulling?
What do you mean, what are we pulling?
Is
We're
it-
pulling how many times we're going to die.
Okay.
Have
Collectively.
a zero option. 'cause
Collectively.
People always ask for a zero option.
Collectively, how many times you and I die together is what I'm going to go with.
No, we're going with wipes.
Oh, it's
no,
wipes.
we're going with death.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm
we usually
asking.
do wipes.
Yeah, wipes.
Usually do wipes.
Wipes. Okay.
People are saying probably no wipes though.
I think wipes are. I think there's going to be some falling off the edge if that is possible. There's likely going to be some windy business.
You want me to test?
Yeah. Well, you're the tank. It's your job to test. Wait, hang on. Actually,
There's no point
can I
in
grab?
testing. You
Oh, I
know
can't.
you can fall off the edge here.
I
You
can't.
know it. That sure seems like I'm
It
going
seemed.
over
Yeah.
the edge
Yeah.
here.
Oh, but there we go. There we go.
Confirmed.
Test complete.
Alexander, thank you for your sacrifice.
Yep.
Oh no, Nikhil.
We'll get you
All right.
back.
Get 0 deaths up, Kyle. Get 1 death up, and then maybe do like 2 to 3. And then 4 to
No.
5.
Here. We'll do. Yeah. Here, I got you covered. I got you covered. All right. Let's make a friend.
All right. Carpal tunnel glove coming off.
Ooh, serious mode.
It's like when they take off the weights in Dragon Ball Z. You know
Actually,
they mean
speaking of
business.
serious mode, let's we can also let the weakness fade off here. If you want to give a little stretch of that free wrist.
Oh, we got 1 minute.
Yeah, well, we got some reses here from people testing for
Not
us.
allowed to die anymore. Sprout is gone. Just pop me. Thank you.
That's right. When you die without your sprout, you die for real.
Yep. Yumi, thank you for the super set. Sid says, we're here to save lives, not take them. Also Sid, fire every missile we have. Real talk though, I've had a very rough day today. I want to say thank you for making it a bit better. Happy to help, Yumi. Hope your weekend's better.
You're doing well.
Eagle, thanks for the super set. I just realized that the weapons series is to GG. This ain't a scene, it's a gosh darn weapons raid. Oh. I'm a lady man. I love that song.
Use the Nkles. Loran's countdown.
Nkles?
That's the countdown.
What?
Is their weakness. Red Mage's weakness. 10.
Oh,
9.
Equals? Okay. Shimizu, thank you for the super chat. Said, when you
6.
die without Sprout, you respawn as Lala.
4.
Kyle, are you not concerned? It's terrifying.
It is concerning. Let's rock.
All right. Let's see. Ready, check. Oh no, that's just a pull.
Just
We're pulling.
do it. Just
We're
do
pulling.
it. Just do it.
It's been a minute since I've done this, y'all. I am an arm stealer.
Okay. Oh my.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Just gonna stand over here in case anything gets directed at the tank.
That sounds like a good idea. Oh, we got bonus platforms.
Whoa. We're gonna have to jump. Right?
Time for my trick. Open the containment field. Oh, nope, those aren't real bridges. I thought they were bridges of light.
I thought they were too.
Did you die too?
No.
Oh.
But I definitely supported your testing.
I thought it was a bridge of light. Okay, I think we need to get on the platform. The platform is for jumping.
Rum is for drinking, not for burning.
Yes, well, you're sitting on the keyboard, champ.
Oh, Karth?
Yeah, Karth has come and sat on the keyboard, and he's very upset that my fingers are wiggling beneath him.
Classic.
Classic cat
charging up.
action.
Oh, you can see him
crap!
charging
Oh
up.
crap! Oh crap! Okay,
Run, Kyle, run.
I'm okay.
You did it. We got you, buddy.
Yep.
In the pipe, 5x5.
I think you just did the finger thing.
Finger guns.
The very finger thing you were thinking about.
The Yu Yu Hakusho?
No, not finger guns. The ruby weapon slash. With the extra fingers. The long fingers.
Oh. What was that?
I think that's just a healer check. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Now this, however. Oh yeah, take it to the other platform. Yeah, don't keep it here.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Shit. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
That's really smart.
Open chest armor.
That seems pointed nowhere particularly dangerous.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of close together, so it seems like that won't be too bad.
Oh God, a little rusty tonight. No one needs to know. I just popped in Vuln on accident.
Nope, nobody saw. There's no way
Nobody.
anyone could tell.
Nobody would know that.
Oh, they're doing the taking off restraints, taking off the armor, getting cooler. Ooh, nice.
That looks all right.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
Yeah, a little Ifrit reskin, but looks good. What is this?
We appear to be.
Are you jumping? Oh, no.
Shit. Oh, that was so close.
How did I not?
Get on the other platform.
Okay. How did I not die?
That was so close. I think that's why you move in, because it pushes you a maximum distance, so you need to get really close to the impact.
Wait,
Holy shit, that was... Outrage hurts.
Oh, what? Wait, what? What are you communicating? What is this?
What?
Why? Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was
Kinda.
a track. Wait, why? How did you get upside down?
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
This has got to be a pretty wild extreme.
Yeah, I would assume. I don't. Right now, I would say they don't have to add anything extra to make this extreme.
Woo!
Extreme. That'll happen.
That wasn't as bad as the last one.
All right, laser, pushbacky laser. Oh, just doing doing the butt slam, going Bowser on us.
I thought it was central. It was on one edge. I didn't edge, Kyle. Thank you for the res.
Oh, we got a lot of globes. Oh, more. Why? Oh my. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we're okay. Oh my god. And then you do it through space?
Oh shit. Yep, and there I go. Still alive.
Wow, those are kind of tough to see.
They are. I'm struggling with it.
Purged.
What's going on here?
Today we fight as one.
Oh.
Yep. Re-getting the
Oh, it's
armor.
back to its. Okay.
Face change.
We're back to being able to move platforms.
Yep. I'm gonna get away from you. Oh, ooh, tracky boys. What was the tracky boy? Oh, it follows them, but only after it starts going off. Oh, that's cool. Run it over the platform. Nice. Well done.
Yep. Doing it again.
Ah! Nope, I wasn't looking. Ah! Ah!
Oh shit.
I made it. Okay.
Yep. Yep. That's two. For
Wait,
me.
are you dead on the other platform? Here, I'll come get you. Oh,
Thank
cool.
you
You
for
can
the
just
res.
chill on the platform. Ah, Garth. No.
Oh god, it rezzed me! No, it
Hang
rezzed
on.
me on the move
Oh
pad!
no! What's going on and why does it have hands?
Oh, they're avoidable. Okay.
Oh, you're back. You're fine.
Oh god.
What? Are we going up here? No, no, no. I don't want to. Oh my goodness, I came to the wrong place.
Ah!
Ah! What? Why is that? What? Wait, what? Should people be? Why are you so low health? What was that? Ah! 3, 2, 1-ing? Do we stay here?
It's happened a few times.
I know, but we're also stacked at the same time. I'm not sure. Oh, it's just a stack. Okay. Okay. All right. Where is your dead body? Here, let me get the other healer up.
Other platform. All right, someone's over here. Nicole
Okay.
got me.
Farts.
Oh god. Everybody.
Wait,
dead?
we got healer limit break. We got it. We're okay. No problem.
I'm just gonna run up right here. There we go. frick.
Wow. Did you die over there? Oh, yeah, I'm not getting you right now. Okay, you're back up. Oh my goodness, it can be hard to tell what it's counting down to when it gets busy. Felt very manageable a bit ago. Oh yeah, okay. You're combining mechanics, yeah. Getting later in the fight. I see what you're doing.
So I always die after this.
Congrats on not dying.
I pop like all the cooldowns. That seemed to help.
What do the balls of light do?
I think it's like anything else. I think you need to catch it. It's like just a different colored meteor, isn't it?
I don't know actually. I never know if I should be helping or not.
Fight is a lot.
Yeah, that has got to be a crazy extreme. These non-sprouts dying. How could they?
How could they? Report us. Report us for grief.
How many was that? That was definitely more than 5
it was
collectively.
A shit ton.
Yeah, that was
it was max.
We were
Congrats to whoever doesn't have any faith in us.
Yep. Oh, so 8 total. 8 total. 1 pool though. 1 pool.
Dear God.
So actually, I mean, that is a legit question I have. In meteor mechanics that aren't pillars, because pillars are usually tanks only, right? At least going off of like Thordan information. Should I help with those, or is it like you've got it? No point in putting more than 1 person in there. Do we all stand in them collectively and like try to split evenly? Everyone can help. 1 person per tower. Generally one per.
One
okay.
per.
Okay. Just
okay.
1. Some do need more. Okay.
Oh, those like because we've had ones that kind of look like towers, but they have like little icons that like have like circular pips, and they fill up as more people stand in it.
Yeah, but I felt like when we did Thordan, that was a tank only thing. That's my job. Do healers traditionally soak? Hey, that would make sense because I'm in the most control of my health. So if I soak the thing that takes damage, I can heal myself easiest because I'm me doing the healing.
Sorry, I'm being a butthole, not posing.
Oh, yes, I'm too busy. I guess I am by chance posing. Thank you all for gathering around me while I talk. Y'all made me look good. Depends on the fight, healer, whoever goes in the tower. Ah, interesting. Oh no, I don't see it. I don't see it that way, Ben. I don't think we're purposely being negligent. The graphics do update oft. And also we don't watch guides. You know, we don't watch guides to put it in our head fully. It was a fun blind fight for sure. Healers do a lot of mechanics, so the DPS can have uptime. That makes perfect sense.
Oh, okay.
Makes perfect sense.
How dare you ask questions, Kyle?
What? No, I have legit play questions. That was a really cool fight. All right, well, shall we see what happened to the robot?
I was just making sure I was getting a shot of our party here.
Thank you all for joining.
Cool. And should probably sync up the exit, I'm assuming.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1. They're all readies, right?
Yes.
So,
Well, there might be something, but in general. Oh, no. It's
Nope.
straight to exit.
Straight to exit. Oh crap. I accidentally hit spacebar when I entered.
Oh, guy says we must use the diamond weapon for the Imperials.
Thank you. Handsome walking.
Allow me to catch up.
It looks nice. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Talking while walking, Kyle's favorite.
At least we're going somewhere, right? It matters a lot to me. Nice little dino feet. Oh. They didn't get absorbed.
Ali.
Oh yeah, I guess they're not doing so well with the eye change.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What?
I thought I was gonna heal for a moment.
Did Karth jump on your crotch?
No, he's still here. He's chilling. Ooh.
Please, take her back to Tonguecliff. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Looks like I'm rolling my eyes super hard.
Not taking another minute of this crap. Cool environment.
Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Is he gonna solo the sentient mech?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, but
shit.
he's here somehow.
Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet.
Garrett, show everybody. Garrett, let's do it. Fight yourself.
You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then, an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varro could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly. But I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Yeah, let's do it! Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. There's a crime this isn't voiced by, guys.
What?
He cast iPad.
Yeah, he's watching Netflix.
Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you.
Ah, classic. The old meets the new.
He's actually gonna reload.
And all he needs is one bullet.
Oh!
Across the arm, yeah!
Oh, hell yes.
He doesn't know what the attack is.
Terminus est.
Yes!
Pasiamos!
Yell the attack!
But this wasn't in my data!
Wasn't in the guide.
This is the one time I want like Final Fantasy 16 level gore.
Yeah.
I hate this guy and I want him to die a horrible death. What's he doing? About to pull his own hair?
I mean, I assume he has, like, you know, dummy plug. He can activate this thing in some regard.
Yeah.
Or maybe even eject, like, a mind-controlled Alphonse. Or what are we...
Well, it's straight up named Overmind Alphonse now.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that's alright. Don't get scared, Alphonse. Yeah,
Little bit of Elko there.
Yeah,
a lot of Echo there.
There we go, okay. Reactivating synthetic RSI system.
I hope it just steps on him. Get him, get justice! There we go.
Oh, it's going for him.
Yep.
It's not going for Gaius.
Crawling for the pad.
Hell yes. Yeah. No, show it. I want to see it.
I mean, it sounds kind of squeezy. Oh, there we go. There we go.
This can't be. How is it still functional?
Removing memory inhibitors.
Oh, that's cool.
Get haunted, son.
What? You? Stop this at once. Please, let me go. Albert, no.
I couldn't remember the damn names.
Even the names of those you sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children you killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. Stop, I beg you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens Venvoro. Better than Kyle. It can't end this way. Yes.
Oh.
Straight up a pop noise. Oh, he just like
just
the corpse.
Freaking hauls it across.
Oh, that's what I wanted. Maybe a little more viscera, but
T for teen.
Alphonse.
Oh no. At least the rain will mask his tears.
Alphonse, my son. I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Lysandia, Ricon, and Rex watch over me.
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Arthur, I cannot go on like this. Please.
I understand.
Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son.
Gaius getting emotional.
Yeah, man.
Damn, that looks cool.
Yeah, I love how they're just like letting the camera linger through all these scenes in this part.
Could you imagine playing Shadowbringers and not seeing this?
I'm sure it happens. non-villainously,
and
you know.
It's not a judgment thing. No,
Yeah.
it's a compliment to this story.
No, I think clearly somebody really loves Gaius, and I'm glad they do.
Yeah, hear that. Another good example of why people lose their shit over this story.
I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Van Varho and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the
Now it's
opportunity.
the Kyle show.
Yep.
Finally,
Seizing the
I get to
opportunity, the
relax.
Wordle revolutionaries have taken control of the city.
Called it Wordle again.
Did I call it? What do I call it? Whirlet? Whirlet.
It's Wordlet.
I know,
It's
but Whirlet sounds like a washing machine brand. I can't help it. Like I feel
Wordle
like
sounds like we have Pokemon at home.
Wordle. It does sound like a Pokemon, but it kind of sounds more fantasy. Though they've still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there's still hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever.
Have some music.
Thank you for the music. You joke, Lurker, but I think there's something going on here. I think somebody pulled some extra hours and didn't tell the boss.
It feels like it, right?
Yeah.
Like there's something about this. Like all the other Charles series, they're really good, but there's something about this. I don't know.
Someone put in the extra. Someone was after. Like,
This has an X factor,
Yeah.
and I'm not making an X strike joke. Like,
nice. Well done.
there's an X factor to the polish of the cutscenes in this one that I'm really. I mean, it's just a march to a progress that is an MMO. I mean, we are in the latest expansion we've experienced in doing the trial, but
That's true. I don't. Yeah, but even then, Valens was pretty extra compared to the other characters. I mean, he's getting as much love as like Xenos is in his scenes. The recent events in. Now I'm confused. Say it again for me, Garrett.
a washcloth.
have a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more than Allie.
Oh, I didn't realize you were reading Savannah.
She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. A villain came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her?
Okay, where are they at? Oh, they're back at that cool little peninsula. I guess it's more of a walk than a peninsula because it's not natural.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess peninsulas can't be have to be natural, right?
Although it looks like it's built on a rock, so you could maybe maybe make an argument. It's more of a cliff.
I think peninsulas have to be bigger than that.
It's
And I don't
more
think
of a
peninsulas
cliff.
can be cliffs. They can have elevation.
Can't spell peninsula without penis.
You would know, Florida boy. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you, none less for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Almegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they will always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of their sacrifice that was made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others.
Okay.
Yeah. Just don't pray too hard, all right?
Oh my God, Kyle.
That's what we're stopping to think about and be like, is she gonna? Nah, it'll be fine. Watching you though.
I love your headcanon that the Warrior of Light is extremely paranoid of any type of prayer.
Let us bow our heads. Whoa, whoa, hang on. Hang on there. All right.
You're just the most awkward guy every Christmas. It's like, whoa, no, whoa. I want to take my time off. I don't want to fight another primal this holiday. Just the worst guest at the local church. Bow your heads in prayer. Hey, now.
We can
no way.
We can come back here anytime we want, right? Like we're this isn't like exclusive like last time to go hang out with the G Warrior.
There's someone you can go talk to, right?
Yeah, surely. Come take pictures whenever you want.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So where is? All right.
You should be in the right.
Yep.
You're close. Yep. Yeah. It's back by the.
Okay.
It's back by the whirlpool.
Yep. The whirlpool pool.
Hey, you got it right.
Hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word from Gaius. You'll be here soon. And I will wait for him.
Oh, you got a destiny.
Yeah. I mean, it's right under your feet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel.
Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was it Ali able to escape a similar fate?
That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother. my son.
All they wanted was a place to call home, where they can live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward?
No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. And those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice, and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Lysandia, Rickon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home.
For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I only regret if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given.
Times change, people change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Gaius will remember this.
All right. For all my life, I've been searching for a place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we'll just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who would fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband, and in many ways I still am. And even though they no longer are with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I met the people of Coeurl, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend.
I wasn't trying to ignore you. I had read ahead. I was doing my read ahead bullshit. I'm sorry.
I was struggling.
You got it, though, dude.
I got it!
But we were brought together under strange circumstances. Odulin, Sever, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future.
Well, here they are.
Oh, these kids are gonna need a lot of therapy.
And who might these charming young men be?
They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. New adoptees for Gaius. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsar, and I, like Valens Vanvaro, I messed up my words there, was once a legatus of the Gallian Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. I will read eventually.
Doing great, guys. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, I have me to answer to.
Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. But my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak, for better or worse. However, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. I'm smiling like a fanboy in there. I don't know how you looked, but I looked like I was gleaming.
My camera looked like it was 10 feet in the air.
It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Worlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan Resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Pretoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until we next meet.
Nice.
Had to cool us off after the Gundam hype.
Nice. That's a great place for him. That's a great place for him because, you know,
Yeah.
he's been through a lot. There's very much a chance they could have killed him off in the, well, he's got no place in the new world, but they gave him a little city to run, you know? He still gets to have his conquest, but it was peaceful and defensive. And I think that's a great place for him to reside. I look forward to getting back to him someday. 100% my favorite character. Like, I love the journey of Gaius.
I think Graha has become my favorite character.
Really? I mean, it's a good
I
character
really
to
like
pick.
Graha, man.
I mean, that's like picking a winning sports team, man. It's just like, hell yeah. You're going to get a lot of Graha. You know, that's a good character to pick.
Yeah. It's what, you know, people we're still questing with, because otherwise it's Emmett.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh, crap. I can't take this quest in my plug suit. Welcome back, Tuna and Val. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Relger's beard! Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Worlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Yeah, G-Warrior.
Yep.
That's going directly in my room.
Got some table decor.
To my room!
And breathe deep for a meanwhile? What was that?
Maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, look at this.
What is going on here? Are we getting like a hopeful look at the future of Worlet?
Yeah, I assume it'll be her, you know, saying a word, kind of being brought out of it just a little bit.
We haven't delivered the memory from the blade. Or...
Oh, yeah? Yeah. From the core, yeah.
Oh, he must have just pried it out with the blade. Okay. Oh boy, they're going for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Continue. I'm in the moment. Oh, this is a cool sequence.
Oh, man. Oh, no. His story was so sad.
I would like this scene to let go of my heartstrings, please.
They're going for it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Captain Two Shields is here. I'm a little ahead of you. Sorry. Holy shit. I didn't think I had Realm Reborn nostalgia, but apparently I do.
Well, you know, back when he thought he was doing the right thing.
Yeah.
So they'd be happy memories, but twisted.
I love his armor, too, from Realm Reborn. Nero being too cool for school, sitting on the fountain. Nero was so on brand. Everyone else in the scene is standing. Everyone. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. That is bright.
I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you.
No, not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want to see this new. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We'll be forever at your side.
I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father.
Good use of sunrise there.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I was worried we weren't going to get a conclusion to that. I needed it. Oh my God, they hit us with a fiend.
Yeah, they went for it.
Shit.
It's behind me. It's behind me.
It is behind you. Oh,
Yes.
you're right. Yeah, it is behind you.
No one can see the fin but me.
If this is your first time seeing it, there's a fiend where Kyle is. Oh my
freaking
God.
cute.
Thank God. I'm so glad they capped that.
How can you not get a little emotional about the kids taking care of the parents?
Yeah.
Wow.
My thought during that was, boy, this would probably hit Kyle pretty hard
What the
if your kids were older.
Sweet hell Valen here, giving out milk.
What?
Thank you, Valen.
Let the moment
What
land.
what level are you? 90. You played through the whole game. I can't believe you did this.
You monster. Oh my God.
Oh, what? Oh, that's bad. Okay. I thought the alpha was here. Imperial Nuisance is the title, no less. Fully decked
my
out.
God. Yep.
100%. Going for
Nailed it. Bad haircut and everything.
Yep. Went for it.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you, Lord Farquaad.
Yep.
We'll talk again. Jesus Christ. We got BoJack Horseman behind us.
Gang's all here tonight.
Yep.
Oh, man.
That would be hard to experience memories like that.
Yeah. And you know, knowing they were eaten by some horrible robot and fed to said horrible robot, you know that. Yeah, no, that was a good touch.
It's a good one of those.
I'm just happy, you know. I'm happy they found a way to not kill Gaius. Thematically.
Oh God,
Story
yes.
ways.
Oh God, yeah,
'Cause
yeah. And then if you didn't do this, and you're like, whatever happened to Gaius? The people who did it are like, oh, he died.
I mean, he's got a whole base and a giant robot. Like, there's no way he's not showing up in a blaze of glory and Endwalker in some way. It's not the end unless Gaius shows up in a robot. Because he still has to redeem that. He has to get back in a robot and have it go well for him. Like, that's the next hurdle as a character. In order to heal himself, he must ride a robot again.
Yeah.
And have it not be horrible.
Yeah. I was thinking when they had the scene with the kids that I'm like I didn't even think about them, but I could have easily seen had they not addressed it after the fact, being like, wait, whatever happened to the kids? And they actually made it a point to write that out and figure out an ending for them.
Are you talking about the Valen's audience kids?
Yeah, like the orphans at the end.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, like it's just another compliment that they don't leave loose threads. And I was kind of at at the end there, I was like, I guess I could see them leaving this dangling thread to maybe get picked up in Endwalker. But I'm glad that they didn't.
Like you Nagami. No, well, it's going to be like a coming together of all the nations, right? And Wurlet being its own base of operations for Gaius is a very cool place for him to kind of grow and evolve. And I mean, they could have not addressed the kids, but it would have felt pointlessly edgy in that regard. Like, yeah, you can be like Cheeseball, like, wow, nobody ever died, and plenty of people die. The game has no trouble killing people, and it's also nice when it addresses who's still alive at the end of something.
I'm gonna go to my room and place my.
Okay, sounds good. To the
You're all
room.
invited.
To Garrett's abode.
Shirogane.
I think I
Should
still
be open.
I think I
don't
still
think I've
have
ever
the. Where's the information? There we go.
There's a giant go on the screen.
Well, that's because we were counting down earlier, but I was just letting people know the plot if they want to come see you put up your robot figurines.
Plot 49, 26th Ward. I think I'm room 2, 3. I didn't get number 1. I was so close. Let's see. Move to my private chambers. It should be open, right? It's not locked, is it? Cool. There's people here. All right.
Oh, that'd be a cool idea, Master Hero card. I would love that. There's a severe lack of Nero. If Nero was the pilot of the basically platform.
Oh, because there's a red one that they don't really address.
Yeah.
Or if they did, I missed it.
This is Shirogane. Oops, I'm just going all kinds of wrong places. I went to the workshop. I'll put it up again when I've entered. Here we go. There's the location.
Is it in another scene? Is that why it activates all like the go and hides us?
Yeah, it's another scene. I don't turn us off and on.
Oh, gotcha. You should just grab just grab the one layer with the coordinates and add it to the scene with us, but like put it in the top corner so you can just like turn it on and off.
True. Oh, you've been busy again. You changed out the walls.
Did I?
Yeah, I think last time I was in here.
Changed my walls.
I thought it was. Oh, maybe you hadn't. I just remember your robot walls. You opened the place up with the waterfalls you got.
Oh yeah. No, the last time we all came here was to see when I put the waterfalls in. Because it really opens up the place.
Have you added the other robots? I guess you.
I don't think I found a place for them. No.
I guess you have the space on top of your kegs.
Yeah,
go with.
That's what I was thinking. Let's take a look.
How big are
furnishings, place. They're large. This one's not too bad. Here, let's. Can you see?
Oh,
it?
nice. I like that the lightsabers.
Wow.
Going, yeah.
Yeah, this is just.
Wiggling.
I mean, I got Alexander up there too. This is going to become my mech shelf.
Yep. I wanna start a trophy wall
others?
for us of our extremes.
Where are my others? Nope, that's not it.
Gotta find your busts.
Yeah. Placed. I want storeroom. Here we go. I think I put them in my storeroom.
Is there something equivalent for each one? I guess we'd probably have to make up stuff, right? Like we'd have to get like a fire torch maybe, and like is there Ifrit heads and stuff? Like if we did extreme Ifrit, can we get like an Ifrit head for the wall?
Oh yeah, here's my issue. The sapphire one is massive. That's why I haven't placed the sapphire.
Oh wow, yeah, that is big.
Huge.
Yeah,
it's huge. It is absolutely massive.
wow. That wouldn't go into trophy at all. We would definitely need a dedicated room for the extreme space.
Yeah. So that's why I didn't. That's why it's not out yet.
Maybe I'll turn my apartment or my room into the trophy room in that way. So we don't take up free company space for holidays and whatnot. Make our excellent interior designers redesign the trophy room every time they change things up for the holidays. Yeah, those are big. How big's Emerald?
There's a Garuda couch?
A
I
Garuda
can't find my emerald
couch?
or my ruby. I want a Garuda couch.
Is it for that giant flaming double horn thing?
I believe that's it for you.
Okay, because I saw that well before we started streaming, so it's been a while since I've
Yeah.
looked at it. I also remember a lot of people when I was first getting into the game had like a really weird, I guess it was probably like a crystal tower thing, like a big chair of the crystal tower that was extremely popular in my friends' houses.
Gotcha. Catching back up on supers here. Isrin, I'm sorry I missed this one, said Garrett auditioning to be Valens in the live-action Shadowbringers movie. We haven't casted those roles yet, but we'll think about that.
Yeah,
I'll have to
Valens?
fight Kyle for it.
Yeah. Maybe that's my Cillian Murphy role.
Jesus.
I'm putting him in there somewhere.
Where did we leave? Okay, so I missed that one. Read that one. Sorry, I'm just catching up, Kyle. Feel
Yeah, you're
free to
good.
vamp.
You're good. Nicolas Cage is Valent. He would actually probably do pretty good.
Burn out the bear.
Burn out the bird.
Yeah, that would be it. That would be it.
That's it. Nailed it.
Not the
Perfect.
Alphonse! Not the Alphonse!
It's perfect.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Nasty Crime Boy, thanks for the 2 months.
Nasty
Great name.
Crime
Said,
Boy.
hope you enjoy your vacation and Gundam Showdown with Diamonds. Have
Thank
fun.
you.
Lyra said, I'm going to love watching this fight, but next time I'll make it for sure. Sorry, Lyra. It always goes quick. Oh, did the jumpy thing. YouTube. I'm scrolling slowly on purpose. Yep. Jerk. Vivian, super chat Thursday, super chat time. Glad you guys are enjoying the weapon quests, and I'll see you in Vegas.
Nice.
I won't be able to spam play monk in chat. No, but you can spam it in voice.
That's true. You can say it. Whisper it.
If I see anyone with a sign that says play monk, I'm taking a picture with you. Just FYI.
Go with Dad. What was it? Father King in Adventure Time, and just go play monk, play monk, play monk, play monk, play monk, play monk, and just whisper it over and over again.
Yeah, maybe just don't keep it going.
He was played by Keith David. You would like him.
Ah, okay. I like anything Keith David does.
Oh yeah.
Angry Jester said, happy to be here on your guys' journey through one of my favorite games.
Hey, thanks for joining us.
Shout out to your Vegeta avatar. I like it. Wolfimus said, diamonds may be forever, but the legacy of this crystal has shaped your trial for long enough. That it has.
Well said.
Didn't end it with maybe the most grace in the world, but you know. Dark Knight of Anime said,
Wait,
oh boy,
what?
if this trial is... We died a bunch.
Oh yeah. Yes, but it also drew tiny little thinly like threads through the air. And I actually don't know what you died to a lot. I know what I died to a lot. I thought it was a light bridge, and I was confused by the air threads.
Mostly I just died to the thing I was supposed to take to the other platform because I wasn't respecting it. And I wasn't using
sure.
mitigation.
Sure.
Because normally when we don't do extremes, it doesn't really matter.
Well,
But it
what-
mattered. Holy shit, it mattered.
I mean, I think we want to do both these on extremes, but do you want to skip one? Like, what's the order? What do you want to do? Emerald first and then do diamond, or do you like diamond better?
We have to do them all, so we might as well just do them in order.
Fair.
But I do think. I think tonight was my least favorite of the three. Honestly, it might have been descending order for me.
That's a
The
tough
phase
call.
change with Ruby is so outlandish.
Yeah, it is.
It is
a
such a
spectacle.
set piece. It is amazing, and I was really surprised they didn't do it with the others.
I think I would put Emerald in the end, but you know, it's definitely like picking your favorite child. Like it's they're all really good. But yeah,
It's
Yeah.
not at all for me. Mine is my favorites are the order you do them.
Wow.
Ruby's best, Emerald's my second favorite, and Diamond's probably third place for me.
Ruby's very cool. I just like xenomorph form. I love it when you blow off your armor and release protocols and crap like that.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they're all good, but Ruby goes hard.
Yeah, Ruby's the best.
Yeah,
We can agree on that.
I wanted more outlandish face changes from the other two. Dark Knight of Anime super chatted that, oh boy, if this trial was any indicator, Endwalker is going to be a fun time for you boys. Probably.
Yes, I agree.
Probably. Rogue Mage said if there's 2 or less towers, it's probably a tank mechanic. If there's more than 2, it's probably an anyone mechanic.
Oh, that's a good way to think of it. No, I think I think the biggest lesson I learned tonight was the advice of healers get in them because they can stop the DPS with the least amount of throughput cut. Okay. And I think that's a good strategy. I like that.
I dig. Usually the hardcore tank stuff has that red kind of Akmoran looking almost like caution tape type stuff going on.
It seems that way, yeah. But these were glowy golden balls. And then, what was it we were doing just, what was that, Tuesday? What were we? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was Tuesday. We were doing Boja, and I had that crazy survival can opener mechanic part.
Oh, God. Yeah, I need to go back and see that. I didn't digest that well at all.
No, they like adding new stuff graphically, for sure.
Yeah. What really tripped me up tonight, I didn't die to it, but what I found difficult to parse visually was the tracing the zigzags.
Yeah, that
was
hard. That was hard to see.
I had trouble knowing where the hell to stand for that. That was the one that I felt tripped up by, even though I didn't die to it a lot. The pushback was just me being dumb. I thought it was central, but it was on one side. Other than that, I just kept dying to I call it the triangle laser, like when you get marked, but you can aim it. That was the one that kept killing me. Kura super chat, congrats on the clear. Time for your fun fact. The platforms you fought him on are based on Dendrobium, whose high grade 1/144 scale model is currently the longest HG model and the 3rd largest. Okay, I gotta Google Dendrobium.
Interesting. While we do that, I believe we missed Dining Online earlier, telling us the origin of Turn Over a New Leaf.
Oh, we definitely did.
Yeah. So, turning over a new leaf originates from old school copy workbooks. If a pupil messed up the page, they were expected to turn it over and restart. So
that makes sense, because loose leaf.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense. Also, I'm looking at Dendrobium Gundam now, and that makes all the sense in the world. Oh, this is cool. I want to build this. I don't even know what it's from. I'm assuming it's from the Gundam everyone asked if we had seen.
Oh, the Witch of Mercury?
No, Stardust Memory, 0083. The one earlier, folks were like, hey, have you seen this? Because you would recognize this if you had seen this. It's not quite such a convenient looking platform, but yeah, it's got like the Gundam like mounted underneath a large. Man, I want this kit. All right, I'm gonna do something I don't usually do.
What was that?
I'm gonna actually add this Gundam anime to my list of shit to
watch.
I choose Gundam based on how much I like the way the mechs look. Judge me all you want. It's how I live my life.
The sweeping noises have been canceled for your pleasure, chat.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I can hear him too.
Timbo Man, we're coming up on you. We're coming up on you, Timbo Man. We haven't missed you.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, ooh. Speaking of. Yeah. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. That was a high-grade model. We are on Hao Ming Lim.
Gifted 10 memberships earlier. Thank you, Hao.
Yes.
Isaac said, just stop by to use this and say hi from a member of the VOD squad. Thanks, Isaac. Gabriel, 14 months, said, Ms. Tech did not inform me of this move. I know exactly when that was set. Just Blue Jay with Pop Goes the Weasel. And now we get into our reaction. Of...
Yes, the popping of the Milkman from Logan.
There it is. There it is.
They should have gone with the Total Recall eye effect. I think that would have served them well.
Oh, the bulging eyes.
Yeah, the bulging eyes when he's out on Mars.
That gave me nightmares as a kid.
Yeah, it was pretty horrifying.
Phantom with the pop goes the Varus. It's Valence. It's Valence. Cree with the super of Valence reminds me of the plastic milk pouches from my elementary school popping and spraying everywhere.
Gross.
Plastic milk pouches?
Yeah, it was a thing.
I don't remember that.
They
always had cartons.
They were horrifying.
They were like hairy.
Did you have Tasmanian devil chocolate milk on Fridays?
No.
Oh, that was the thing. My school did.
We just had chocolate milk.
Oh, my elementary school would have Tasmanian chocolate milk on Fridays.
Okay. That's very specific.
It
Why
was.
are we on
It was
Fridays?
I don't know. It was like pizza day, you know? It was Friday. It was celebratory, I guess.
Okay. I guess I had chocolate milk privilege, Kyle, because we had it available at all times.
Wow.
At all times. Fuller duties with the awful day for rain. I saw that quite a bit in chat.
Yep,
when
it's
the
a
rain
good
started to
quote.
fall.
It's a good quote.
Walk Sava with a generous sorrow of Warlet. It sure is. Yeah, it was somber, but it had a happy ending.
It did. And it was
It had a
happier
happy
than I
ending.
expected it to be.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't leave us hanging on his daughter. Getting her memories back. Sorcha, 14 months, said, "This is really the one trial series I will fight for people to try." I'd push for all of them. Like, I think they're such gems, and not just. And I'm not doing a play on words because of the name of these
Yeah,
weapons.
I get what you did there.
I didn't mean to. I would push for all of them.
This is the top of the list, though. I think if I was like watching a playthrough, you know, I had like a friend, you know, not streaming or anything, like a friend playing, and they expressed interest in the statues on the top of Azaslaw, like you could be like, well, those do get explained, but that's so thick and it's very Oriange heavy before you've gotten to know Oriange. So I could see, I enjoyed it, and I like I said, I love containment bays. I'm nuts for containment bays, so it's a theme I really enjoyed. But I think you could probably skip all of them up to this point. This feels too important. At some point, guys, it's gonna come sweeping in.
I really like Four Lords, though.
It's fun, and it's got some really cool stuff. But
narratively, this blows it out of the water, in my opinion. But I still really like those fights in Four Lords. Those are absolute feasts for the eyes. Mechanically, they're really cool and fun to do. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, Viako, I ran it for too long. I'm so sick of that interface." I get it. But if you're talking about a new player and things you recommend for them to go do because it's awesome, the first time you do Viako is mind-blowing. It's like, I didn't know you could do that in a game like this. So I still really go for Four Lords. Narratively, this absolutely wins. I think Four Lords has hands when it comes to, fight for fight. I think the fights are good in both of these quite a bit.
My hurdle is always I want people to express their own curiosity and content before I encourage them. And that's why this here is leagues above, because this would be me being like, you remember the Praetorium guy and all that, like you should probably do this part of the story.
Yeah. Which OST? I prefer Four Lords music. They're both really good, but I like the Four Lords. The Biako track is one of my favorite tracks in this game. I have a real soft spot for distorted bass because it's rare, and I love it in that song.
I think it's fair to say it shouldn't be optional content because the game is so big. I feel very different about like a 40-hour game. If someone doesn't do side quests, you're just like, well, maybe they'll play it again someday. Maybe they'll love it so much they'll play it again. But Final Fantasy 14 being the size it is, it's you could go do it at any time. But
if someone was like, I only want to do one set of trials, what should I do? It would be this one.
Yes,
it'd be this one. I would say do this one and do it before you move on to Endwalker because it is so tied in with the story of Shadowbringers.
I gotta let the cat out. Be right back.
Okay, sure, no worries. No worries. Good thing is we don't have to choose, right, Chad? We get to experience it all. Ravan Part 2 music. Ravana. It is good. It is good. I'm so smitten by Byaku's. I understand why everyone likes Suzaku's music. Suzaku's music is really great. All of Four Lords is really great. But yeah, I don't know. I like Byaku's. Also, I feel like it's mine because I never hear anyone say Byaku's track is their favorite. So I'm like, yeah, it's me. It's me. And I'm being unique. I'm being unique. Oh, you're on your Samurai's mount as Byaku? Shimizu? Hell yeah. That's rad. Smitten by Byaku with his tiger bot? I mean, of course. You can't argue with abs that fit. Yeah, Seiryu's theme is definitely last place, but I don't think it's bad. Like it's just that I like the others more. I like Seiryu's theme, but I love Byaku's and Suzaku's theme. Tsukiyomi last phase, that is that is an unassailable opinion. Tsukiyomi's last phase, that music goes off.
All right,
I'm just sitting here absorbing no bad takes on everyone's opinion of their favorite Final Fantasy XIV music.
Oh, should we ask what the kid thing was? Like everyone, like we were trying to do the previous stream, and everyone was like the Easter eggs with the children in the Wurlet business. I
think I missed that.
No, it was constant when we were doing the duty. Everyone was yelling about an Easter egg with the children. But I watched those children, and they didn't Easter egg, to my knowledge. They didn't become the Easter.
Are they literal Easter eggs?
No, I don't think they actually become Easter eggs. But I don't know what the deal is with the children. They're ghosts, but they're children.
I don't know. Child become egg?
Yep, that was it.
What?
They kept getting added after every fight.
Oh, interesting.
What, so there's like more children the longer it goes? But why would they be ghosts and not real children coming outside because it's becoming safer as we defeat the evil? They don't seem to be ghosts. They seem like normal non-see-through children.
But they're dead?
But why would they be dead if they're not see-through?
Oh, people are saying there's both. There's literally real kids and ghosts.
I'll go back. I'm going back.
Dragon says, Fieldspringer strikes again. Yes, it does. Vigil super chatted that Terminus S Crossia Moors equals this is the end, Yellow Death. Crossius think a crocus flower? That doesn't help me. I'm unaware. Moors was the name of Julius Caesar's sword. I wouldn't know any of this.
I'm just happy he yelled his attack. That's all I care about. The nerd yelled his attacks.
Solomir said this is basically required side content, just like the side content in 16. Some of those side quests are not required in 16. Y'all are gaslighting everyone else playing 16. Some of those side quests are boring.
Throwing down.
But some of them are great. Some of them are great. Joey super chatted, really love the idea of Val narrowing his eyes at her as she prays, raising a Yu-Gi-Oh card menacingly. That's how you get primals, kids. That's how you get primals.
Yep. I went to the wrong place. I went to the right place first, and then I went to the wrong place. Please continue.
Joey super chat that read that one. K-Cat said, when the orphan showed up, Preach straight up went, nope, and curled up on his couch and hugged his plushie. That seems like an accurate
He does have the ability to do that with the couch available.
Like response. Yeah. I do not have a couch available. I sit in this chair, and sometimes I stand and deliver villain dialogue. Silver, 9 months, said not to disrupt the mood, but can I have your gunblade, Gaius? I have a gunbreaker clam that can't come together without it.
Oh, can you not get his gun?
No, it just says I'll never run old prey for it. Preet? Prey?
Oh,
Preet.
Okay. Oh, he lost his couch in the flood? Oh, I know he's lost his whole office.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Those pictures, that sucked.
I didn't see the pictures. I didn't see anything about that.
I saw a couple of them.
Yeah.
It just looked It's just such a bummer.
I know he was thrilled to kind of have his own space to be working in. Who doesn't want their own space?
I would love to get a little warehouse, especially if we were in the same location. Oh man, that'd be great.
All right, children have been found, locking onto children.
Yell as loud as I want, not disturb the dogs and Katie constantly.
Nice. I mean, they look like real children.
All right, I'm not there, so I'm just gonna make your feet a little bigger.
And there are more children back here.
People might be talking about their appearance, that they look like the child version of the pilots. Yeah, yeah.
No, not exactly.
It's the white hair, the green hair, the blue hair.
I mean, more of a reflection, right?
Dude, they look like them as kids.
They do, but like, wouldn't they be reflecting?
What are you talking? Are you just mad that they're not see-through?
Well, I mean, I'm double checking this isn't a fan theory, and that y'all aren't a little disturbed going around wishing kids were dead kids instead. I'm concerned about your ability to identify ghosts.
Chat, we can have a moment. We can have a moment and figure this out on our own, and you can stop telling us what to do. That's how this works. We have a moment and we experience it, and then we all laugh because Kyle and I fight. That's how this works. That's how this works. When you type read all caps, we're gonna do anything but what you're typing in all caps because you're being rude.
I mean, there are many children now. Okay, so I think
go find the kids again.
Well, I don't know where they went, actually. They're playing hide and go seek, and they're doing a pretty good job. Because they were over there with the... I believe that would be the one in the robot, the one that became the core, who is chilling back here.
Do they post up there? Are they still there, or do they eventually
They probably run
off?
on a cycle, so probably
so he's
they'll come
still
back
there.
here.
Can you click on him?
I can't click on him, no. He doesn't.
Okay, they're not targetable.
Yeah, he's not targetable.
Gotcha.
Okay, here they come. So they're on their loop. They're coming back in.
Okay, yeah. So pay attention to the dialogue.
Found you. I was so sure this place was the hiding place. We knew we'd find you in the end. Where would we be without our big brother?
Yeah, and they were playing hide
She's the
and
only
seek
one
in
left.
memory.
She's the youngest, but maybe the cleverest. She's with father. Yeah, no, it's yeah.
Are you casting a spell?
I accidentally hit my button for the neutral sect.
For a hot second, I'm like, is someone griefing you? I'm like, no one else can be there.
No one can be here. Okay.
Treat yourself.
They despawn.
Yeah, because remember they were playing hide and seek in the memory.
Oh, okay. So they run off and despawn. They like disappear. But that's also not uncommon for MMO for people to randomly disappear. I think more my lack of belief is that we were told to find the children, they're dead, back when we were doing the solo duty part of this quest. And at that point, it made no sense because we didn't really understand who all the pilots are. I can totally see this being like, a memory. Not really a haunting, but yeah, it does appear to be a memory and connect with it. Okay, yeah, there's the kid.
I love the infighting in chat right now. It's ridiculous.
Well, what's the? Are there counter arguments for if they're dead or not?
No, it's just people being like disappointed by our reaction, and other people being like, "Chat overhyped this like they do everything else."
Oh no! I mean, what? How hard should I react on a scale of 1 to 10 to you all apparently went to the video game and feverishly looked for dead children? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Frankly, it's a little disturbing. It was hyped, and now we found dead kid ghosts. I'm a little like, well. Am I happy I found them? Not entirely. I think
How do you feel, Kyle?
It's an interesting
Unsettled
idea.
and sad?
It's an interesting idea, but it's kind of disturbing.
Oh shit. Oh. And in folks that wanted us to experience this defense, I will say that would have been definitely cooler had we picked up on the kids appearing one by one as you vanquish each weapon.
Sure. Oh, is that how it went kind of too?
Yes, that's what some folks were explaining in chat.
That is kind of interesting.
That like because they represent each of the pilot, that one ghost appears as each weapon is destroyed.
Yeah, and
that is cool.
Yeah, and then they're all kind of
all
together.
we're getting to see now is the culmination of it.
She can come play with us later, much later. When we're apart, we'll always be together. Yeah, so they're looking out on that's the line. That's the line that makes them, Yeah, and then things despawn all the time in MMOs, so that's not really evidence to it.
Okay,
yes.
I was just about to ask. So just Blue Jays confirming what I was just about to ask was I assume Alphonse was the last one to show up, and so just Blue Jays.
Yeah, and then they look out here with the
boy wasn't there
father.
last time.
Yeah. So okay, that's legit.
Yeah. However, Kyle, so is your reaction that I'm just sad now?
What?
That's also legit. That is also legit.
You guys see the dead kids? Sometimes, I guess. I mean, not it's not my usual thing I'm into, but sure.
Meanwhile, I'm still over here bartending in my room. Where do we leave off? Shimizu Super Chat said, how does it feel when you're captivated by a side quest? I think it's disingenuous to call this a side quest, Shimizu. Side quest makes it feel like I'm delivering soup in Final Fantasy 16. I delivered Gundams here. Mace Light 9 months said stupid trash weeb game. Yep. They should put that on the back of the box.
It would sell so well.
Rotolius super chatted, congrats you two on finishing this raid series, though it's odd how it's raining indoors. So weird. On a happier note, can't wait to see everyone at FanFest. Raining indoors. Oh, I see. I see what you said. I see what you're going in there. Took me a minute. Uwu, big fan of your work. Thank you for the month. Said, male aura face, scales, and multicolor ring eye pupils. Look like Gitter Robo Arcs Show Kamui? I am unfamiliar with this.
What did you just say?
I know not the reference. Yeah, no, that is over my head.
Like, yeah, maybe I know. Maybe I know. Let's give it a drop in the old Google.
Appears to be a manga. Maybe got an anime. Yeah, it did get an anime adaptation. Yeah, this is the first time I'm ever hearing of this.
No, I'm not familiar with the show at all. Got like bat wings on his head.
Which Mori said, I didn't finish this Beyond Ruby back when it came out. Got burnt out and took a break and never got back to it. Thank you for letting me see the story with you guys. Gonna have to message my brother and sister tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta let your siblings know you're thinking about them.
Well, that's the healthy way to ride it, right? Like, take it back into you and give it to someone you know.
Well, again, it is a tragedy, but it has a happy ending.
Exactly.
Gearhead Geisha with the Fieldsbringer strikes again. You were in good company tonight. Arkson is a new member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for signing up. Rosie said, want to leave a chat to say I love Kyle's Samurai Astro Glam. The gear goes great with a Suzaku weapon. Also, I'm crying right now because we're lit GG.
Well, thank you for the glam.
You were in a different outfit at the beginning, dude. I didn't really notice it until the end. You're looking hot tonight.
It's a samurai only, the plug suit. So I couldn't wear it, sadly.
Kaliohu in chat said, I remember seeing a streamer clip of Sapphire and did a double take and was like, WTF is this and where do I do this in game? Yeah, I'm kind of our next video, Kyle, because there's just a little aside. It's not about this, but there's a little aside about Sapphire weapon, and that's what I'm hoping for. If I see one comment that goes, wait, what was that? I'm gonna feel like my duty is done.
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping to just like tease someone into it. Just be like, wait, what? So, yeah. D, thanks for the super. Said, thank you for destroying my tear ducts for this fine day, gentlemen. I loved it. Have some money. It wasn't us. It wasn't us.
No, but thank you. Thank you for the support.
Write the writers. Or send a letter to the writers. Jingleberry Super said, congrats on finishing my favorite piece of side content in 14. The depression and guilt are part of the package. This is non-negotiable. But so is the uplifting happy ending.
Yes.
Happiness. Happiness. Peace. Happiness and peace. I wish on all of you.
I mean, I'm also just happy that the dead children aren't haunting the live children over in the other side of the area.
Why would you think that?
Well, because kids always gravitate towards kid ghosts in ghost movies. So, you know, there's no, like, confused kid that's running around with the dead children. Being like, where'd my friends despawn to?
Okay. Timbo Man 2000, 6 months said, have you guys done the level 80 capstone job quests yet? Each job has one, but they're unlisted, not blue. You need to find your job mentor to start. I haven't done mine, no.
I've done all
mine.
mine.
You did yours.
Yes.
Okay.
I had a whimsy stream while you were out of town. I
haven't done that.
They were very cute. In fact, 2 out of 4 had some nice little relationship moments, and you know how I like a good, you know, a little love in the air, as it were.
Nice. I should do a solo stream when I get back. Knock those out.
Yeah, bust them out. They're pretty quick.
Anna super chatted. So was it a good Gunpla anime in your Weeb game? Yes, it was.
Yeah, that it was.
It was. I was very impressed with the aerial animations at the beginning of the trial tonight. That was really cool. It was extremely well executed. Will we do the event quests? Not on stream. We're leaving as of tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust them out for the goodies, but we're not gonna be getting through the Make It Rain event on streams before we go.
No. Kelsey, your 4 months said, I love that Gaius is not forgiven, nor his sins forgotten. He must serve penance for the rest of his days in the name of peace. Yeah, they don't let him off easy. They don't let anyone off easy in this game, though, now that I think about it.
I mean, you can't. You know, like, these are all made-up characters. It's all for fun. It's an entertainment vessel. But also having your made-up character commit atrocities and then be like, you're good, dude, not a good move. So they have a balancing act they must perform to be decent writing human beings. And they do a good job getting through it all.
Yeah. Shanietta super enjoyed every minute of your, enjoy. It's a directive.
Oh.
Every minute of your vacay and FanFest. Endwalker can wait, but not too long. 3, 2, 1, go.
Not
Won't
too
be too
long.
long, we promise.
No, we have Nier and like Reaper. We've got some stuff. We got some stuff we want to do, but
we're gonna finish. We have one more Nier to do when we get back, and we're gonna Reaper when we get back. I'll find a time to do a solo stream to do my level 8 capstones. And we should be good.
Yeah.
I do want to do. I wouldn't mind knocking out these 2 extremes before we start.
Oh yeah, no, I'd love to do. Yeah. That'd be good. But we didn't have any other trials after Seed of Sacrifice, right? We were trial free because there was a dungeon per patch, but I don't think there's any more trials unless I'm forgetting something.
No, we had a dungeon. No.
Yeah, so it's Emerald.
No MSQ dungeon.
Yeah.
No MSQ trials. Just these. And so we've already done Ruby Extreme. So we could do these 2. I would like to do these 2.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure Diamond's gonna wreck. I know Emerald.
Yeah, that's gonna be a full night. That's gonna be a full night.
Yeah. Zero Blade Super G Savior is based on the GP03 Dendrobium Gundam from Stardust Memory. Okay. Yeah, saying it's massive. Yeah, we got the measurements in an earlier Super. I want that kit. Clay V Man super chatted. Hatching tied last year as an Easter egg. Allie wanted to go, so Gaius went with her and got decked out in a full chicken costume. Is this legit?
They seem to do. I hear stuff about like how Amaric dressed as an elephant, and you can often find canonically, you can find a character talking to someone in an outfit, kind of like Jamie Lee Curtis does BlizzCon, or Adam Savage does like.
Oh yeah,
cosplay.
He does incognito cosplay.
Yeah, they'll like add a character standing next to another character you wouldn't expect to be there, but in a costume.
God. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's freaking fantastic. Okay, all right. Sad I missed that. Seltzer Ion, thank you for the German Super, said the trial feels like it was a send-off and love letter to Mady, the same person that inspired Dad of Light. There's even a blog post that Yoshi P personally wrote around that time that you can read if you're interested.
Drop it in the Reacts channel. I'd be happy to take a look at that.
Please. Yeah, drop a link. Yeah, I'm just Googling it right here. Oh, I'm finding the Medium posts, it looks like here.
I agree, Knights. Know that we haven't forgotten about Seed of Sacrifice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, what? I have no idea.
What sword?
I have no idea.
What sword?
I mean, there are swords, and they will wreck us. I assume the swords that like wandered around the battlefield. Those look dangerous and extreme.
Mm-hmm. Arxon supered. Garrett's Windy Sid immediately brought to mind attempted conversation with my dad while he drove our boat in the Keys growing up. 10 out of 10 sound effect. Maybe that's why it was so accurate, because I've tried to have many.
It was good Foley work, man. I was there.
Try to talk someone on the highway with the windows down. Yeah.
I was there.
Sonic Rose super chatted. Hope you did the Make It Rain event. Wind up Godbert prize redeemed before the 18th. Also, congrats on the weapon / respect.
Thank you.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to it. Maybe I will be bringing my laptop to the Keys. So
you can bust it out.
Sneak it out.
Put it on lowest graphics and get through.
So I'm making zero promises. But if Katie gets up to some work and the Wi-Fi is stable, there may be a surprise Garrett with palm trees behind him.
Okay.
But I'm making no promises.
Sweet.
I'm only
yeah, you're on
Katie's
vacation.
like, oh, I gotta do an emergency. I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go stream.
Do it because you would have fun with
sneak
it.
Away. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, because honestly, I know where we're staying. The Wi-Fi is the best outside, so I'd have to sit on the balcony.
Nice, yeah.
So maybe, we'll see. No promises, but there's just a chance. There's a chance. So, Chris Sotlays, thank you for the super, said, out of curiosity, are y'all planning on trying out Savages when you catch up on the story? It feels like you've said before, but I can't remember. Sorry. Yes, we are very interested. It just feels like it would eat up a lot of time as we move through the MSQ.
Right. And we have some really awesome people that have done a lot of extremes with us, which are interested in kind of putting together a static for, and that's something we'd like to do and kind of watch a video ahead of time. And it's kind of a big, like our extreme nights are cool because we take our zero knowledge and slowly build to it, and there's kind of this dialogue that goes with it.
Savages, I've said it before, I'll say it again. As of right now, I have no interest in doing Savages blind. I would want to prep for that.
I agree.
They seem like they are so damn hard that it would take long enough just working on execution. But yeah. Lyrith, 5 months, said, you guys did better than I did my first time, and I followed up with current Savage Prog at the time. Cleared pretty quick. For current, you'll be fine. Thanks, Lyrith.
We also had a Blowfog drop that clutch healer limit break too. That got us all back up because we would have wiped.
Yeah. Onadir super. Garrett, without you, I wouldn't have anywhere near as much normal knowledge as I do now. Whether cars, cocktails, prestige TV, or even just for art in regards to the top of the stream.
Nice.
I'm glad.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's an important aspect. It's non-dismissal. Relatability.
I'm glad, Kyle.
Yeah, dude.
Stitches followed it up with a super set. If you are choosing Gundam shows by mech designs, I suggest the Guff Custom from 08th MS Team, and that is why 08th MS Team is my favorite Gundam anime. I love 08th MS Team. Absolutely love it. It is one of my most rewatched animes, period.
The blue spiky boy with the one eye? Yeah, that's a cool one.
Well, all the Guffs have one eye, but yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm not a big Gundam person, so I don't really.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I have to look
like
them
the
up
classic villain unit, and so it's like one, and it can move within the head to look around. Guff Custom is one of the coolest designs in all of Gundam. It's freaking awesome. Luminal, thank you for the super, said, I was building a real grade Sazabi while watching. I'm convinced it was an inspiration for the Ruby weapon design. It's just going to make me Google a bunch of Gundam shit that I don't want to buy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can see the red, yeah.
Yeah. If you organified this, because Ruby weapons are real organic looking. If you gave it, for some reason, like elephant toes, this would really look like it.
Well,
This is a nice model.
And so often you feel like a game is battling its own constraints to, produce new styles of content, having to go you do go to other dimensions and stuff like that in Final Fantasy 14, but the breadth of content they've allowed themselves to do, like having an entire and emotional fart off about giant robots, is pretty damn cool.
Chris Mages with the couch where Priest cried was lost in the flood. Song, I don't know how to sing that. I don't know I'm sorry, Chris. I let you down.
I think you would put that to the tune of the songs from this game. But I can't go high enough. I lost that ability. I used to do an excellent raptor screech as a child, but I can't sing this high enough, and it would just be awful.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Here. Yeah, Shimizu has it. It's the road that we walk is lost. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. The couch where Peach cried was lost in the flood.
There you go. Yeah.
If you do the boss theme, because it's like a remix of that, it's sung at a lower register.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Joey 10 months says, "Be careful, you two. You might laugh yourselves to death with those kids and their hide and seek Easter egg." Thank you for the enjoyable stream tonight.
I mean,
Jesus Christ, Joey.
I have no doubt that there are people who are like, Kyle's a sick. Where is it? Oh my God, he's always laughing at really weird shit. How does he laugh at them? Well, because it's sad, and I have a response that I've adapted over time of my life to laugh.
I usually have like a real sad response when it reminds me of something in my own life. If it's sad and I don't relate to it, I'm just kind of like, oh, that hits.
Well, and it's so deeply personal stuff that like sometimes you would have to pull the e-brake so hard to explain it. Like we were playing Final Fantasy 16 and we met the uncle. Like I was really distraught by that because I have my own personal experience with a father figure growing up that, embraced me in that way. And man, that it sends me.
Yeah.
I miss Paul immensely.
Yeah. It's like I've been asked a few times, like, why? Because I get asked a lot, like, Garrett, the pet owner, why didn't you react to the Seto scene so much? I'm like, because I was already destroyed thinking about my mom.
The order of operations there. Yeah.
By the time I got there, I was already done. I was already toast. And that still, I think that scene just resonates with me more than the Seto thing. Never had a pet talk to me, but I have had a mom wish her little artist well. So yeah, that hit me like a ton of bricks. Ashley super chatted, what would be harder for you? Going vegetarian for a year, dairy allowed, or going pure carnivore for a year? Definitely veggie for a year. I like meat too much.
I do veggie. I do veggie. If dairy's allowed, I'm good to go. I can handle it.
Red Heroes chanting "Laugh Away the Pain." Is that to the tune of "Burn Away the Bad"?
Burn out the bad, laugh away the pain.
Or burn out the bad, yeah. Laugh away the pain, burn out the bad. Yeah. Kyle is Valens. That's all you need to know about Kyle.
Yes, that's it. Please, run
Kyle
with that across the internet.
Valens. Kyle should have voiced Valens because he has so much in common with that character.
It's the perfect casting.
Yeah. 100%. Servant, hey, we got your very gem of super before at the
thank
top
you
of
for
the
that.
show. Thanks for the 14 months. That I was watching you guys through the ending cutscene while having lunch at a ramen joint. Didn't know they introduced a rain system indoors. Oh, it's okay. All right. It's all right. We'll get through. We should bring Kleenexes to FanFest. That would be what a great party favor. Just hand out the little individually wrapped.
I mean, you know that guy like dressed as a working camera? What if you dressed as a working box of tissues, but they're giant?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Debata super chatted. Have you two had an Artax no moment throughout 14? If so, what was it? I do not understand the reference.
Oh no, yeah. What is a Artax moment? Our taxes are due.
Oh, are you talking about? Oh, is this from Neverending Story?
What happened in
I was more of a Labyrinth kid. I saw Neverending Story like once, so I committed like none of the names to memory.
Oh man, it was so long ago.
It's when the horse dies in the tar pit.
The The dragon? Is it a horse or a dragon?
No.
No, the dragon's fine?
Atreyu has a horse at some point, and he loses it in it's like a tar pit swamp type situation.
Oh.
I don't know it well enough, but it is a scarring scene for children.
Mine would have been Littlefoot's mom. Littlefoot's mom was my big one growing up.
Yeah. I mean, you're basically asking, is there a death that affected? Because there's not really, we don't have, thankfully, major animal deaths in this game, because shit really bothers me. The beginning of God of War Ragnarok is, I can barely deal with it. As much shit as I give that game, the beginning, it hits the emotions.
Mufasa, yeah, that's a.
Yeah, I don't think I've had anything like that in 14. I don't think I've had anything like that. That's very specific, at least for me. I internalize that as you're sad about an animal death. I don't have anything like that in here. Fingleberries, how dare you bring that up? Yeah, that's another sad one. I remember watching that with my mom.
Which one? What about glasses?
It was the shit. What was that movie? It was with Macaulay Culkin.
The Page Master?
Is it My Girl? No, not Page Master. I think it was. Was it My Girl? What's the movie called? It shares a name with a song. I think Fingleberries might be the only person in chat that knows this reference.
My Girl.
Okay,
I've never heard of that.
Yes, it is horribly depressing. I do not recommend it. It was the first real drama I watched as a kid, and I remember it really bumming me out.
I mean, there's also
1991.
Yeah,
Jesus.
There's also just movies that are entirely unfun in that regard, like Grave of the Fireflies. That was not.
Oh God. Yeah. That Grave of the Fireflies is top of my. You should watch it, but it's not fun.
Watch
list.
it once.
Yeah. It's the one. Those are the type of things where you respond with "It's important."
Yes.
It's important to experience, but it's not a fun experience.
No, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
It stuck with me. It haunted me. I was also a dad too by the time I saw it for the first time. So
yeah,
that was a solid week of just getting over.
Yep. I felt that way. I remember the first time I ever saw American History X. I was like, oh, that was rough. But I'm I kind of feel like a lot of people should watch that movie. It's a rough experience, but.
What's your most shameful cry? What's one you feel like you shouldn't cry in, but you did? Because mine would be Phenomenon, the John Travolta movie where he got superpowers.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. My gut says the Paul Walker send off at the end of Fast 7.
Oh, but you're such a fan of that.
I know
guilty.
a mark for it, but I feel like it's antithetical to the macho bro energy of Fast and the Furious. I welled up big time there. There was one recently that got me.
I'd be curious to hear chats too. What you feel like got you and it shouldn't have, or maybe it was overly cheap. You were like, how dare you? What the hell was that?
I don't think I have a weird example. Cause my class, whenever anyone asks, Garrett, what does make you cry? The beginning of Up. And the end of Fast 7.
Yeah. Up is weaponized. That's horrible.
Just absolutely destroys me. Dog's Life, I saw too young to be sad about.
Dragonheart? Oh, that's a good answer.
Not Dog's Life.
Dragonheart's a great answer.
I haven't seen Dog's Life. I'm thinking of All Dogs Go to Heaven. Dragonheart is a good answer. Definitely didn't make me cry. End of Return of the King. When Aragorn says, "My friends, you bow to no one," it's still to this day, man. To this day,
yeah.
I can see it a billion times, and it still makes me get misty.
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Lee Can's got I tear up in the I'm bad and that's okay. Wreck-It Ralph punching the Candy Mountain business.
That's a good scene. Didn't make me missed up, but that is a very good,
Yeah.
emotionally effective scene. Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think. I'm like, was there an Adam Sandler movie that made me cry or something? But no. I remember
You didn't
like
crying up? What's wrong with you?
The emotional crescendo of Click, I openly laughed at. When he's crying in the rain, like it's such a bad acting scene. I'm like, wow, Adam Sandler like shouldn't have a career after this.
I cried in Click when he was in I think it was the hospital bed, like regretting his life. It wasn't the rain scene. I think it was.
The rain scene is so poorly, and now we know after Uncut Gems that Adam Sandler can act the shit out of a scene, but that scene of him crying in the rain is like just bad acting. No, I can't think of anything. I'm sorry. I don't have an answer for that, Kyle.
Okay.
Don't have an answer for that. All of my answers I feel like are normie. Like they're normal things to get sad about.
That's fine. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That's fine. Up is a great answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Now my answer now is Dulia. I'm gonna have to explain to people in the future. I'm like, yo, you just need to play like 100 hours of an MMO.
It's like this
There's
cat
gonna be this
mom.
cat mom.
Yeah.
She's gonna tell you goodbye, and the waterworks are gonna start. That's gonna be the one I have to explain. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Yeah. Oh, the end of Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, I've heard that's excellent. I've never played it.
It gets me, man. God, it gets me. That game lulls you into a false sense of happy ending, and it rips it away from you.
Coco isn't cheap. Coco is not a cheap cry. That is a classy 4-course meal cry that you slowly will work towards, and the twist and all that. Coco's a good one.
Yep. Drasoni super chatted, since you're done with the weapons, don't forget to Google Final Fantasy VII Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond weapon to see the base that they put the Gundam inspo into. Tell me someone has all three of these.
Oh, I think we were sent pictures of these. You talk about the graphically with the crazy blobby Vector Man arms and all that.
Yeah. Some of these are really close to what we fought, and some Ruby's really different.
Yeah,
but Diamond
Emerald
and
is
Emerald
spot
are
on.
pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Diamond and Emerald are pretty freaking spot on. Can you pull these up on, like, visually on screen?
Yeah, let me get them here. And for some reason, there's a bunch of eyeballs. I don't know what's going on in this top photo here.
And I'll say those are the Gundams from in 7.
No, they're pretty. That's fine. I love this art someone did of like really enhancing the Ruby weapon. This kind of fan art.
Oh, wild. Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah.
Love Actually gets me in a few scenes.
Oh, that's it. That is true, but like they're all, for the most part, like bad people. So it's a weird. It's like a weird cry.
They're not bad people.
I mean, if Alan Rickman isn't a good person.
Well, yes, that's the you literally picked the worst example.
Yeah, sure. Isn't that the
you picked the example of the arc of the cheating husband?
But isn't that also the one where the guy holds the signs outside her door and she's about to be married, and like it's kind of sad, but also
that's tragic. The man is making peace with the fact that he loves someone and he has to get over it.
Keep it to yourself.
That's tragic.
I don't know. I've never experimented with this conversation, but I think he should have kept it to himself. I think that's
should you do it
weird
in real life?
to do.
Probably not.
Yeah.
In a movie with music swelling, I think it's a cute scene.
I do like Bill Nighy's one where he like learns to be okay with Christmas. That one's fun.
The one with she ended up being the evil mom in Ozarks, but she's the one she has the crush on the guy that she works with, but her brother needs assistance and she just can't make time for that. Arc murders me every time. I think it's so beautifully tragic. There's something about the themes of having to keep time for family that keeps you away from other things that you may want to pursue that like just wrecks me emotionally. I think that's I don't know. That one I think is really cute and really well written.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
There's a lot of little bits in there. I really enjoy. Also, the two that don't speak the same language, the comedy is just, I really think that's wittily written comedy. It's a fun bit. When they're in the lake and they're basically saying the same thing, but they can't understand each other.
Yeah.
It makes me giggle every time.
It's been a while since I've seen it, if I know what you're talking about.
There's some good comedy in Love, actually. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. Does some of it not hold up anymore? Definitely. But it's a Christmas classic for me.
And
it's a comfort blanket.
Really, it gave Bill Nighy a start, and I love Bill Nighy. I love everything that man does.
He's freaking great in it.
He's the best part of Castlevania. And
I need to get back to that. I didn't get up to him yet. Lyra Super Chat, ditto to Drasoni's Final Fantasy VII weapon picks review. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, Stitches, I missed you there. So speaking of weapon inspiration, Emerald is... I don't know how to pronounce these.
Kshatriya?
Kshatriya, according to Google. And... Oh, crap. Alt-tab problems. Diamond is... Oh, of course you're not gonna give me a pronunciation on that one. Oh, this one is there's a Gundam mech. Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah. That's really looks like it's from Z Gundam.
Oh, sure.
Really?
Oh, I'm supposed to look at Gundam here because I was getting Hinduism.
Oh, I feel you. And then Lyra followed up with which weapon is your fave? Kyle's and Garrett's. We mentioned this earlier, I think. Kyle, what's your favorite?
I think we are in agreement that Ruby is the favorite.
Okay. All right.
I like the blade hands.
We went back and forth so much, I forgot what you landed on.
Yeah, no, I agreed. I put my other ones in different order, but I think Ruby's my favorite.
It's a good trial.
Good stuff.
Unicorn Gundam? Which one is Unicorn Gundam?
Unicorn?
What are we talking about? I know Gundam Unicorn is a thing.
Unicron?
No, you're watching too much Transformers.
I'm watching too much Transformers.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I've seen Kshatriya before. We went to a Gundam store in Tampa, and there was a big, very well painted one of these on display. Damn. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna choose all the Gundam I watch now based on Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond weapons. I need to watch these. These mech designs are fantastic.
I think the font did change, but we're gonna standardize that coming up here and get our own font installed in this thing. There's some upgrades. To the stream. I'm looking forward to getting in.
I think the font looks the same. It's a weird font.
Yeah, it is a strange font,
but it's very hard to read.
Yeah. It's not the best font. I'm gonna make sure to give that an update. We're gonna be updating quite a few things on the stream end while we're offline. It's very much it can, as I'm sure many of you are aware, having watched streamers, streaming can be very much a balls in the air juggling, and you just keep playing, keep it up, and like and something breaks over here, you go, nope, ball needs to stay in the air, ball needs to stay here, and this part breaks, and you go, ball needs to stay in the air. So
it's one of those.
I am looking forward to our little vacation here. We do have quite a bit of work to do still as we prepare a week of content for you all as we are out, and then of course FanFest will be in the Discord posting pictures and whatnot too, so we will be around and all that.
Should the meetup again while we out?
Yeah, let's put that up.
Just a reminder, we have our meetup all set and ready to go. We'll be getting together after the first night of the event, Friday night, 9 p.m. It's according to the schedule. Everything wraps up by 8, so you got some time to get over there. And we'll be meeting at the Player One video game bar. And again, it's make sure you mention you're with the Grinding Gear group. You should get a discounted cover charge. It's not a lot of money, but it's even less if you mention that you're with the group. And you'll get a wristband that gets you a 10% discount. I believe on drinks and stuff. So make sure you mention you're with the Grinding Gear group. And apparently in Vegas, you got to be 21 plus for any bar situation.
It's
Doesn't
the
matter
law.
if they serve food or not. Which was a surprise to me because here in Florida, if you serve food, it's usually considered a pub and you can go, but that is not the case in Vegas. But yeah, other than that, this is our last stream until August 1st. Kyle?
It seems like a ways off, but it's going to go quickly as we will be spending it quite a bit of it in FanFest, and then we got some time with our families here. And, you know, in that way, there's no other cheesy way to say it, like, thank you. Like, thanks for the support, and that allows us to take that time with our families, be able to afford it, but also just, like, we appreciate y'all being awesome with the pace we're going and the content we make and supporting it. So while we're out, if there's a video you find and you're like, I should share this with somebody, well, that'd be an excellent thing to do at the time. Because sharing helps out a lot as we make.
I haven't gotten anything but words of encouragement on taking this little break. So thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Gonna miss the streams for sure, but we got a lot for you next week. And Star Johnson, thanks for the gifted memberships on our way out. Really appreciate it. See you at FanFest, everybody.
Of all the songs to play on our way out, it's perfect. Let's put it on screen here as we end. Have a lovely break, you all, too. Enjoy whatever you get up to. Enjoy FanFest if we see you there. Have a lovely night.
GG.